Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Squid.
He's Squid.
I'm Squid. Okay, thanks for coming. I don't know, that bit just... It started and then ended with such whiplash that I didn't know where to go from there. He's Squid, I'm Squid, he's Squid, and then that was it. That was the entirety of the stream right there. What more could you possibly ask for, Cap?
4 minutes of waiting just for that.
Wait on a loading screen for 4 minutes, we pop in, I go, I'm Squid, you go, he's Squid, and then we just go to the end screen. That's the entire stream.
What's up, Hunter?
What's up, Robbie? It's Friday again, Robbie, baby.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
High-tech suit, win matches with Iron Man. Ammo coil analysis.
World thing going. How does this look?
Heads up. Give block to Iron Man or an ally.
That's a lot of block.
It's a lot of block, and it's a +2 on heroism. That's a really good button. I don't like Wild Strike. Thwip is good, and I want to know what an upgraded Thwip is like.
Let's upgrade the whip.
I think it makes it cheaper. If it makes it cheaper, that's great, because 2 is kind of a lot for a bind, and it makes it only useful on bosses, basically. But if it was 1...
Interesting, at least.
Wow, a branch.
Cat, if you're brave enough.
No. I'd think about it, but no.
Rosie could work with Mr. Rasputin to find a place in Limbo where the Midnight Suns could really test themselves. Threat Room, Yard Schematic. Earn XP in a training combat arena. Armory.
Nice.
Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities.
Nice.
Seeing Ghost Rider in action has given us a few ideas of how we could harness this Hellfire Forge of yours. 2 words. New suits. Carol says Hydra has a kill switch in most of their soldiers that prevents them from talking once they're down. Might be able to nullify the effects if we can find the right frequency. Strike, War Room Schematic. Hydra enemies can be interrogated.
Woohoo!
Carol was looking for a little more raw horsepower out of Central, so she called in a favor from a distant relative. When I say distant, look, these things aren't exactly plug-and-play, so a little research might be in order first. Cree Processor. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Run 2 hero ops at a time. We need to upgrade a Captain Marvel ability. Spider Kid came in with some decent tech. I'm impressed. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at that suit of his. It's pretty flexible, seems to absorb quite the beating without any visible damage. I'll bet Reed gave him some pointers, a big softy. Hello, Cam. I love processing my Kree. You processed any Kree lately, Cam?
Oh, well, we can at least get one of these.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which one I want. I feel like earning EXP isn't a big deal. Because I'm pretty sure we can just run missions infinitely right now. I process hella Kree. That literally sounds like something a dude bro would say to me in the gym. I'm like, bro, you've been processing Kree? And he's sitting there pumping iron. He's like, dude, I process hella Kree. It's like, brother, what does that mean? Whenever a gym rat talks to me about fucking, like protein shit or like pre-workout routines and stuff, it sounds like Tony Stark trying to explain science to Captain America. I'm just like, English, please, motherfucker. I can say this because my boyfriend is a gym rat. He's one of those guys, so...
Let's go for legendary suits.
That's kind of what I was thinking. We haven't even been able to capture an Hydra enemy yet, so...
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Book of the Vishanti. Hero abilities can be crafted from blueprints. Ah!
An
Finally!
unshakable essence of power.
We can just straight up craft cards now. Ability crafting is now available. Collect blueprints and bring them to Forge. Craft additional copies of hero ability. Hope you enjoyed.
Allow us to assist you.
Doctor Strange and Tony Stark can work together to craft additional copies of any previously obtained hero abilities. Crafting a new ability requires a blueprint of the corresponding rarity. I love Tony's like, look, I know that magic is real and I can literally watch it happening, but it's still just nonsense and I hate it.
Does some wizardry horseshit to your hot metal?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
I built
That's how it
this
is now, sure, but
in a
there you go.
cave
I hammered out
with
my
lots
suit.
of scraps.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Now kiss. You can
Stephen really said that seems improbable that Tony hammered out the first one with his own hands.
He's like,
he
yeah,
he ain't a wizard. Like,
I made the first Iron Man suit with my bare hands, bro. I'm a blacksmith. Like I know how to smith metal. That seems improbable. You're a wizard. You dumb motherfucker.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical
Good
projection?
morning, Afro.
Nope. I'm
How are
feeling
you
hands-on
today?
Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This is why I despise group projects.
I'm just really enjoying them working together. Also, this is like not a hot take, or well, it's kind of a hot take, but you know what I mean. I really like watching buff men hit things with hammers. It's like blacksmithing is just sexy, right? Okay, but Eepy. This is a little early for you to be dropping in, I feel. Not usually around at this time. Wouldn't be here in the middle of the week. That's what I was thinking. It's 2 a.m. Yeah.
the Nords are gay.
That's what. Thank you, Cam. Cam, if anyone gets me, I know Cam got me, right? Yeah, I was like, this seems like really early for you to be up. Are you up early because you're awake at 2, because you've woken up at 2 a.m., or are you awake early because you haven't gone to bed yet? I assume it's the latter, but that might be projection there. Yeah, let's make a knee strike.
As they say,
With a
beggars
box
can't
of
be
scraps!
choosers, even among superheroes.
Still awake? I gotcha. Yeah, I respect it. I'm also like that. I hope you get some rest soon, though. I'm glad that I made that joke and that was, in fact, the achievement we were going for. Oh, Cat, this is too much power. I don't know what to do with all this.
Well, the good news is that you don't have to right now.
Yeah, that is true. I did need to make one... thing for Captain Marvel to upgrade. I hate that Miss Marvel and Captain Marvel are two different characters. I'm not smart enough for that. Salvage a higher rarity blueprint into 2 blueprints of lesser quality. If there was a Mr. America, I would never recover. That's all I'm saying. There is a Captain Britain for what it's worth, Kat.
Stupid.
I also believe that there's a Captain USSR, but Captain USSR isn't his name. He has a different name. Higher rarity into 2 lessers, or higher rarity from 2 lessers. So 2-to-1 exchange in both directions. And you can also use skill essences, or you can use essences to craft... Oh! No. Taking a high-quality blueprint and downgrading it gives you 2 of them. Making a blueprint costs 2 of the lower ones and essences. So it is not an even exchange. Upgrading up is more expensive. Very important.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Yeah, I wish they were fully exchangeable, but I get why they're not. It makes sense in an economy game to not let you do that totally freely. Yeah, your deck is like looking really good. For me, the important thing with her was getting these proton beams upgraded, because that's like literally the best ability in the game. It's so broken. Okay. 2 marked and 2 vulnerable is... It's good? And I can redraw to AoE it? Quick Blast is okay, and it refunds a card. Knockback. You're not really a damage character anyway. You're mostly a support. Surgical Strike is fucking nuts, but... if I want Surgical Strike, I probably want... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop a marked target, and I'm gonna throw Heads Up in there. That's what I'm gonna do. And leave him with Vortex. Followed a blacksmith video. YouTube for a while doesn't use an anvil in videos, but he occasionally crushes sealed cans with one good hand. Is that also good? That is also good. I think, in general, watching people do creative works, like, watching a man in a shop, watching a man use any kind of, like, power tool, just, there's automatically something about it. But it's really cool when it's a tool that just requires physical effort to use. Like watching a dad use a power drill to drill a hole in the wall to hang up a painting, boring. Watching a fucking, skinny young Irish twink at work on a lathe doing carpentry, automatically hot. It's not like a ton of physical effort, but there's a degree of skill there that someone with a drill, like a dad with a drill, doesn't have. And I automatically find it attractive. Hello, Still. Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? Am I going to do the thing, Steel? You didn't answer me the last time I asked. I'm going to do the thing, Kat. So I don't remember how to do the thing, Kat. I know you don't know, so I can't ask you, but it's going to take me a second is what I'm saying. We're going to revoke Steel's VIP. So where's Steel 4275, remove, and then add new Steel Wing 11? Steel Wing 11 VIP. So Steel should now be VIP. And then we'll give one to Cam, too, while I'm in here. Spidey. Okay, so Steel and Cam should now have a VIP badge. Yeah, that's fair enough. It was towards the end of stream I asked if you wanted me to move the VIP badge over to your Steelwing account now that you've got it back. We want to upgrade Thwip and Spidey Sense.
The whip.
Whip. Possibly the most iconic sound effect in comic books.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, exactly. And I'll get that tweaked up eventually. Clips don't work for either. Actually, let me check something really quick, Kat. Kat, can you shout out Cam for me?
Ew. Sure, why not? But
Yeah. So why... So then if I do this... Well, everyone follow Cam, but also that didn't do shit for the clip player. So the clip player is just totally broken. Which kind of sucks. So, I don't know what broke that. I assume the website I was running it through just sucks ass. Maybe they've decided that I need to pay microtransactions in order to have those now. Oh, Cam broke it, of course. Makes perfect sense. Did these respawn? These did respawn, and I have keys. The Keymaster. Sorcerer Serene? No, hold up. Ugh.
that was for Steven, I think.
Yeah, I know. It just took me to the wrong page, is all. There you are. There's Sorcerer Serene. I don't... If there was a little bit more
I don't like
silver on
that
it...
much white on him.
That's what I was about to say. If there was a little bit deeper silver or some gray, it would be a little bit better. It's just kind of too white. I really like the blue we have him in that. Let's see. These should be regular dialogues, I guess. Hey, Blade.
Got a second to spare?
I do, buddy. How you doing? Talk.
I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases.
Indeed you are. But a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
Interesting.
Strange.
Evil never rests being a dark side choice is interesting. I want the light side points, but I actually like this answer more.
My quarry is eternal. I hunt darkness wherever it lurks.
Caretaker did her job way too effectively.
I'm not seeing a problem. I enjoy ridding the world of my mother's blight.
There's got to be more, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most. Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter.
Hey man, I can keep fighting evil for all eternity, and there's always going to be time for movie night. That's all I'm saying. I'm also, like, immortal and probably can't die, so, you know.
Let's do this.
Give the hero cards in your hand plus 10 damage for the rest of the mission.
What the hell?
Any card in your hand gets plus 10. If you use that card and then draw it again, it still has plus 10. That's a pretty good upgrade, not gonna lie. I don't know that it's worth 30 of my skill essence right now, but I need to do this. It's 30 attack essence. What does it upgrade? Slightly more damage? Oh.
This'll make a difference.
Training level up. 5 of 5.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Topple and falling trap training. Falling trap objects deal increased damage in combat. Those are already really broken. Environmental attacks against a thwipped target deal 50% increased damage.
Insane.
That's really good. Gain 1 resist. What's a resist do? Prevents all damage from the next attack. Oh? So Spidey Sense actually just prevents Spidey from taking damage.
We've got
I
30
mean-
tips for old dogs.
I mean, you know, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how this goes down.
And then upgrade a
Enemy's
Thwip.
getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
I don't like Swarm, and I probably need to scrap that card. On KO, gain 1 counter is okay. Plus 1 move this turn? Pretty strong. You've Lash, which gets quick, but I don't like using Lash because it does a lot of damage to you. And then Vishanti. I think that I'm gonna do plus 1 moves this turn.
Just give me a target.
And Blessing of Vishanti.
An enhanced
And that's like all of my essences right now, which sucks. Today's partner gets bonus XP. Looks like Blade and Captain Marvel are our lowest relationships, so.
Just remember the most. There are no rules.
Invigorated. Gain 1 strengthened at the start of mission. No. Hey Peter, what's it good?
I have something for you.
A care package from Aunt May?
So
I now know what's good. It's still the same bit. I had forgotten we were in the middle of doing that. Which also
Yep. Parts all the time.
parts all the time. Strange has something to talk to me about. Oh, also, where's Blade? There you are. No, that's
my hunter.
Stark. Where the fuck did Blade go? He was literally right here. There you are. Blade.
Never know when a surprise vampire is gonna strike.
Compliment. Apparently his dialogue overrid the compliment dialogue, so we don't get to hear it.
Hehe.
It's fine. He got the EXP for it.
hey, look who's awake. Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
It's a compliment for you, Robbie.
I wish I could drive a vehicle like you do.
That means a lot coming from you.
Oh, can I buy a new thingy? The illustrated history of the Squadron Supreme.
Wow. Squadron Supreme.
What you got for me?
Hey,
From all I
Can I
hear,
ask
you
a
were
favor?
excelling in the yard. Your physical gifts are prodigious, but you mustn't forget your mystical training. Craft 3 recipes at Agatha's Cauldron. Okay.
thanks, Hunter.
That's some type of Doctor Strange squid?
No, squad.
Squad? Oh, sorry. I'm programmed to look for the word squid in sentences. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I actually don't recognize the name. Give a hero counter, strengthen 2 and vulnerable 2, recover 50% health. Yeah, let's do one of those. That's affordable too.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
They gain block equal to their offense for each enemy targeting them. Heroic essences. Make me a common gift.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
I made a candle.
Woohoo.
Yeah, make another salve. It's fine. We've got plenty
I
of ingredients.
expected no less from someone as skilled as you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Salutations.
Salutations, mother.
Who are we sending on an op?
The book I bought at the gift shop? No, that's just a book.
Sending your friends out to
So I
sea
don't
isn't the
actually get to
easiest
look at it.
choice, but we all know. Bye.
Yeah, if you'd like. I'm curious. It's the kind of thing, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably wiki it myself, because I like learning things about stuff. Breaking. Lightning struck and killed 11 members of the same family today. Though each lived in different parts of the world, the strikes were confirmed to be simultaneous across the globe. 11 family members. Blood relations? I just confirmed it. Obviously bad, but isn't this just more news of the weird? There's a ritual sacrifice known as the Hendikatomb. Less formally as Atropos Dozen, rumored to come from the Darkhold. Dark blood magic destroying a living bloodline, ripping the family tree up from its roots, so to speak. As long as they number exactly 11 people. Don't ask why. The answer is either incomprehensible or falls under what we in the biz call malevolent math. So what does it mean, beyond change your underwear? That Lilith has already begun settling scores, and that she can do so without requiring her physical presence. Hyperion, Nighthawk, Dr. Spectrum, Power Princess, and the Wizard? None of those people sound real. I know
That actually is real.
I
but-
know 3 of them. I know 3 of them by name, but none of them sound real. I love
don't like
Dr.
the
Spectrum.
Wizard
I
as a
think
name.
Dr. Spectrum is who used to be my ISP. The Wizard is incredible. What a terrible name for a character. Who keeps putting the toilet paper the wrong way? Show yourself. Let us settle this once and for all. My way is the only right way. The yard, right now, winner decides. Hashtag popcorn. So who won? It was a tie. Neither of them would back down. So what do you think is the right way? Whatever keeps Ebony from turning toilet paper into confetti.
That would be the wrong way, then, actually. Putting it upside down would be to keep a cat from turning it into confetti.
Yeah. Not that it helps, though. Cats can roll it either way, so... Oh yeah, turn in the Quest of Strange.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
I don't think I've shared. Thanks, Hunter.
From all I hear, you were excelling in the yard. Your physical... Oh, that's just the... I thought that was the reward text. 10 crit damage, arcane key, modded
See,
ability.
you're adjusting.
Oh. Do I have charge in my deck? I don't. Do I want charge in my deck? Forceful knockback. On redraw, recover 15 health. I don't know about that one, Chief. For a flash derivative. He's a Flak knockoff, and his name is the Whizzer. Mostly I'm just confused.
Like, I get it, I just hate it.
He's gonna whiz past you, Cat. That's all I've got. It's so dumb. Useful. Yeah. From what I could read, he could run as fast and create tornadoes by running, so... The Wizard's what they called you in high school. Congratulations. There we go. Let's get some orders in. Get y'all's daily tickets. Sorry, I don't think Swarm is a very good ability. It's just not worth it. I love you having 32 tickets because you have 2 test tickets.
You know how it is.
Let's see here. I think we're good.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
We received a coded message from Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Though he has little interest in the supernatural, he's deeply concerned by the increased Hydra activity in New York City. Caretaker and Fury have a complicated history. Sent a hero to meet with Fury's agent to smooth things over.
But I think we're past that. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, Kat and I were running some tests on the system, and she has 2 left over from the testing. Want to do a normal mission? Or do you want to do a hard mission that has rare items?
Ooh, child.
We've never even seen a rare artifact.
Try doing hard stop the truck.
Alright, we got Robbie. We're bringing me for sure. Who else do I need on this?
We do need to complete another mission using Iron Man.
That's true. Blade also has strengthened for the mission. We'll run Iron Man. Yeah, this is a decent squad.
Shawarma night with the boys!
Shawarma night with the boys! Thank you, Afrol, as well. We will get an animation and a sound effect for that, eventually. I'm working on it, actually.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Alright, what's the HP on this bad boy? I gotta know.
Oh, it's too much. We're already cooked, but...
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents.
It's 185, and we have to get through 82 blocks to even target it.
Expecting a challenge.
I see we got the dream team over there too.
Yeah.
Of course Iron Man is bringing the shawarma for shawarma night.
He's in charge of Shawarma Night. It was his idea. Oh my god, that doesn't even kill you. Should I whip someone into it? I don't have any way to do that, do I? And that's 2 heroism to trigger. War Machine? I like War Machine. That's pretty good. Give me a drink, bartender. My dog in Christ, you are also a bartender. Quick. Heals now restore 90 health, which is pretty sick. I don't have a good opening hand here. Oh yeah. I don't know how long strengthened lasts. Does it fall off? I don't think it falls off. Maybe it only lasts one turn. Old photo of Iron Man with a shawarma spinner on his suit. I love that. No, I haven't seen it. I could use a redraw to put knockback on this and knock you back over this way. And then Hellmouth for that. Yeah. Let's do... I wish I could just drop it on someone and have a chance for them to fall in. Let's drop that bad boy there. Give you strengthened. I hope that lasts for a while. I do have a quick slash, which can kill him. That removes an enemy and it's quick, so it's free. We have 3 heroism. It is enough for Hellride, to be fair. But oh, the Hellride can't go through that anyway. It would delete this man. I'm gonna have you wait though, cause you're gonna quick blast. Oh, he's a generic dude. Never mind. You're gonna move over here. We're gonna do a redraw on you to give knockback. We're gonna move you over here, I think. You're a generic dude, that's why that's doing so much. I mean, it might actually kill him anyway, especially with the blast. It will. So that's better than taking a chance, Mingo Dance. So let's have you move here. And then let's do a quick blast to knock you back. And if you can just hit him, then both of you will be underneath that and have taken damage. Also, because you got knocked into that dude, you took damage from his shock shield, which is funny. Kills 2 of you and damages him, which is good because he's a huge pain in the ass. I can't quite kill him, but I can do that. That is a 62% chance to flat out kill. Alright! Let's go! Gives all Drain Soul cards 1 chain and 1 heroism cost. Right, because he spams those. Okay. We have 3 heroism, which we could keep because we might hell ride the next turn depending on how things go. Although, if I remove you now, that's 1 fewer enemy that gets to attack. I'm gonna go ahead and remove you. And then I'm gonna keep the other 2 heroism. That's a good turn. Okay, good turn, good turn, good turn.
Hardly a scratch.
It's not a stun. We're okay with days. We can work off days. That's the best thing you possibly could have done. Okay, okay.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
So, we're going to... Your days is 3, which is not good. We're in a defensive posture? No. I can't afford to do whip. Redraw Surgical Strike. I need a quick card. Knockback quick. He has to go that direction. Robbie needs my movement. Unfortunately. And I can't kill you with that. I could kill 2 of them, but it... It's not worth it. Fuck. I really need to burn 3. I think we're cooked on that. I think I have to sacrifice that. How about this? Because I don't have the moves for it is the problem. If I slash you into that and then quick slash you, I might be able to kill you. Yeah, I think I can slash quick slash, which gives me 4 heroism. I can still do this. It's gonna be annoying, but we can still do this. We're going to knock you into that. And then we're going to quick slash and hit you into it again for the kill, which refunds the card with quick, puts our heroism to 4. We're going to put block on the party, which is my 3rd action, so it removes days from Robbie. We have 1 card play left, so Robbie can move here and trigger a Hell Ride right into them.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Okay. I don't have anything else I can do right now. But we do have the situation really under control. So we just need to do as much damage as possible as fast as possible. He has dazed my biggest damage dealer again. He's only targeting my fucking damage dealer. You piece of shit.
Everything according to plan.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
Holy Spark does 30. I want to save that for you. I think I might be able to use that on the truck, because I don't know that it's immune to... Taunt, Berserk, Strengthen, Weaken, Stun, Bind, Bleed, Corrupt, and Lifesteal. It's not immune to Marked or Vulnerable. So we can apply 2 Marked, 2 Vulnerable to it. I can use Quick Blast. Fuck. You can't be knocked back anyway. It's quick. Refund the card. Fail Smydra! God damn it, Stark. We need damage more than we need health. I'm redrawing. Oh, I don't need heads up right now either. It's okay. I do need marked target. Refund heads up. Again, just barely not what I need. Fuck. Okay. I have to do this. Because I have to make that truck vulnerable.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I just don't have a choice right now. Mark target.
Target is clear.
Marked and vulnerable.
Is that the best you've got?
Hero combo. Can we not? We can't target the truck with your hero combo. Really? Cannot be targeted by heroic combos. Shit. Chain 3. That's technically okay.
It was your turn.
I am impressed.
It's technically totally not okay. We are absolutely cooked. I simply do not have the tools I need to damage that thing fast enough. I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hope for this to work out. No! We're cooked! We're done! I can't have Iron Man stunned. If Iron Man is stunned, we're done. That's it. I need Iron Man's damage for this turn.
Never. Hit that truck.
I actually can't win now. Because I didn't expect him to do the stun move, so we're cooked. I have to. Oh, you're in the fucking way. Can you hit the truck? You can hit the truck. Eh.
You have earned this.
And that moves you out of the way, hits the truck, deals damage to the truck.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Lash is gonna hit you. It's gonna be stupid, but we're gonna whip an enemy into Tony, because taking damage should remove the stun. He's back.
Fear my judgment.
And then we're going to redraw Quick Slash. Heads up is good. We're going to go into our cards. We're going to
Take what help I can.
draw 2 Iron Man cards, which gives us a Surgical Strike, which has Chain 5. And Chain 5 is in fact enough for Surgical Strike to kill the fucking car.
Let's try this.
The truck is down. I had to whip an enemy into Iron Man to make that work, but I made it work.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Oh! Card play refunded. I have a redraw. Do I have a move and a redraw? Okay. We get Blast. We move Iron Man over to here. We take Blast, Forceful.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Stunned. Fuck your explosion.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
You don't even get to do anything next turn. Because you have a stun.
Everything solid
Eat.
so far?
Hit.
The light will heal you.
My strength grows. That'll
Die. There you go, Cap.
Just remember who you will answer to in the end.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Oh my god. Fucking 5D chess. Using Robbie's self-damage ability to knock an enemy into a stunned Iron Man to unstun him so that I could ult the truck in time. Oh my god, I thought I was cooked, dude. That was nuts.
What's up, Hunter?
Also, I don't know if you noticed, Cap, in order to make that work, that move that Tony has, he gets to use it an extra time for every Iron Man card I have in my hand. So I used an item to let him draw 2 extra cards so that I could have the damage to do that to begin with. Like, I spent like 3 turns putting as many Iron Man cards into my hand as I possibly could just to set up that combo, and then they stun-locked him to try and stop me from doing it. Fucking nutty. God, I love this game. The combat in this is so smart. I really didn't think the combat was that interesting when I first played it. I was like, oh, I know it's an XCOM-like. This kind of doesn't... There's gonna be some tactical stuff. I don't know if I'll be, like, too into it. It's so cerebral. I fucking love it. But it's also, like, for as much thinking as it requires, it also feels pretty active. Like, I don't know, the pacing of the combat is really solid. Which I think is hard to do in a turn-based strategy game. It's very easy for the player to spend way too much time sitting around staring at combos and trying to figure things out. But there's a small enough amount of shit to do.
Evildoers beware.
And like, the things that do combo into each other are transparent enough that the player can sit down and math out a proper turn fairly quickly, so that combat still keeps moving, but at the same time, it feels very cerebral. It feels like your every micro decision and the exact order of your turns determines whether you win or lose. I feel like if I had played literally any of my cards wrong in that scenario, if I had to use Whip to move an enemy out of the way to get Hunter out of the way so that I could go over and lash the other enemy into Iron Man. That simply wouldn't have worked if I hadn't done it that way. And I had to know, oh, I can whip an enemy into Iron Man to break stun. So it feels good at a strategic level, but also at, like, a turn-by-turn level, it's quickly paced enough that it doesn't feel like I'm just sitting here staring at the battlefield for 10 minutes every single turn, which is what a lot of Fire Emblem feels like. I think there's too many characters and too many possible combinations of what you can do in a turn, and so Fire Emblem just takes forever. I feel like XCOM can be like that sometimes. Sometimes there's just too much you can do in a turn in XCOM, and so you spend, like, a lot of time overthinking certain things in XCOM. Bigger fireplace for Charlie. Anyway. Whoo! Alrighty. I gotta remember to save up and change these over. Honestly, kind of got me sold on the red. It just kind of looks good in this room. I don't think I need to change that one. I do kind of want to switch the bed sheets. Ooh, God. I really didn't expect this game to be as challenging as it is, and I didn't expect it to be as rewarding as it is. Like, I thought that the game would have a relatively simple flow of combat, kind of like XCOM, where it's mostly just like sitting there thinking through each turn over and over and over again, and then you just lose anyway because of RNG, so it's like both difficult and not interesting, because XCOM can sometimes be that. I kind of expected it to be like that. I'm wildly surprised. You should probably go and get some sleep, Afro. Please do.
Hey. Hunter, hello.
Okay. Good luck with snack,
I could
cat.
not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Unlocks Midnight Sun challenge missions. When complete a challenge mission, grant new suits, passives, and/or legendary abilities. So there's high-tech suit, which is just a suit upgrade for Iron Man, I guess. Oh no, it gives me a new combat suit and a new passive. Okay, well, I mean, if you insist.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Starting portal extraction process. How's that for quality workmanship?
Straight to hell. What does final mean? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. Good night, Afro. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have sweet dreams.
Egypt, I'm quitting.
I love Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you? It's such a good dialogue. Legit one of my favorite lines from him. In a game full of favorite lines from him, that's one of my favorite lines from him. In a game full of favorite dialogues, because that's a lot of what this game has been, is just, God, the writing is great. Story's got some ups and downs, but the actual character writing is phenomenal. Away you go. I'm worried it kills him.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Judgment. Consume 25% of your health to damage an enemy. 2 damage per each health. And damage everything nearby. Whoa! While this card is in my hand, while this card stays in my hand, I gain 13 block each turn? That's nuts. Yeah. Final. Cannot act after using this ability. So
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
oh, replace Robbie with a drop. No. Robbie himself turns into a portal to hell. He turns himself into a gateway to hell and leaves the map. He must come back. So he comes back when he's done, because the upgraded version of it recovers 40 health. So he's removed from the map,
Did you say you were exposed to this thing?
turns into a portal to hell, and then can't act until next turn. That's insane. I love this card. I don't know if it's good. I don't want to use it. Autumn, welcome in. Thank you for ordering. And thank you for the care package. Which... Huh. Why'd that not throw anything at me? They're connected. Weird. Oh. Did you all hear that redeem? Thanks for the order, Cam. You heard it?
Another magical mystery box.
Wait, you heard it?
I used to design sentient future tech.
Why did I not hear it? Hang on. You hear that? Can you hear those pings? What the hell? No, that doesn't make sense. That's bizarre. Hang on. You get out of here. This. That's what happened.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Okay. So, chat, first things first, I'm gonna do y'all a quick favor. I'm gonna put this bad boy on cooldown because I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But while I'm in the bathroom, I'm also going to do y'all a favor and explain what just happened, because it was truly insane, and I think y'all need to hear about this. So, the long story short is that prior to stream, I was having some problems with my monitors. I've been having this problem for a while. I don't know what causes it. It's minor, so I don't really need to fix it, but I was like, maybe I can. My primary horizontal monitor is monitor 2. My backup monitor, which is vertical and is only for like Discord and videos I'm watching and things like that, is monitor 1. When I boot up games, they tend to default to monitor 1, which is the wrong monitor. So I often have to transfer them over. I thought if I moved my HDMI cables from the back of the PC and switched the ports they were in, it would change the numbers and the main monitor would become monitor 1.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway.
Windows
State of matter, indeed.
detected I had done this, changed their numbers back, and then moved all my shit over again. And I was like, okay, that's annoying, but whatever. I haven't fixed the problem, but like, no big deal. So I set everything back, and I was like, well, whatever. It's annoying, but I'll deal with it another time. And that was that. You know, I tried a really easy solution to a problem I was having. It didn't solve the problem, so I moved on. What had actually happened when I switched those, however, is that Windows had redefaulted my audio device for the sending of audio to be my monitor, which doesn't have a speaker, but for some reason, Windows considers that the primary audio device, even though I use a headset. The reason I didn't notice is that Discord has my audio set manually to default to the headset, and that was the only audio I had. So technically my desktop computer hasn't been doing any sounds this whole stream so far. The only thing I've heard is my OBS and my Discord, because those were set to go to the headset manually. So I couldn't hear tits because it was going to the wrong device. Y'all still heard it, because, like, it's still being caught by OBS. I was like, what is causing this? Yeah. Just one of those, like... It's an easy fix, but it's one of those things that'll drive you nuts for, like, hours and you won't know what caused it. Damn. I have to take Guarding Strike. I want to see Straight to Hell, but I passed the last time I saw Judgment, and I really want Judgment. Thank you, Autumn.
What have you brought me today?
Alright, Strange, what do we got? Chalice of Whispers.
Hunter, this will do.
Credits are required to purchase Abbey upgrades. Credits can be obtained as mission rewards. Oh, no!
One of us isn't.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I don't have enough credits. Couldn't hear tits, shake my head. Imagine me not being able to hear tits. Truly the worst possible. Anything. Just the worst. Practical Muay Thai.
Hunter. Time to take it to the next level.
Heroes earned a modded ability card. Upgrading modified ability cards does not require a second copy of the ability, but does cost more essence. I see.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Chance to apply stun. Interesting. Nope, more money. Today's reward is a key.
My lucky day, huh?
Compliment get. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat.
Later.
Alright, man. You've got Guarding Strike, which I might replace the normal Whip with. Whip is really good. Gain 13 block each turn while it's in my hand, and it does 45 damage. Yeah. I mean, the free Whip is pretty good, so... The next card played is not discarded, but it gives me exhaust. I need to get another quick. Do I even want forceful knockback? It's useful, but it's like niche useful, and it has the exhaust on it. So it's just not... I already have limited deck options here. I think I'd trade Slash Plus for... Charge loses the damage. Just take Holy Flame. I didn't like Wild Strike. I didn't like Last Sight. Nor do I really need more damage in this toolkit because my other teammates are pretty good at damaging. But I'm like the only healer. Could get some essence out of some of them. I'm missing so many on the later games, and I just know it'd be hundreds of dollars to get them all, and it's like, at this point, why bother? Like, it's nice to have them for the games I like, but I only really liked the first two games. 1 and 2 are great, but I don't want a bunch of Trap Team cards because I didn't think Trap Team was any good. It would be nice to be able to play through Trap Team and 100% it. And I was looking at the other two and I was like, maybe I should get at least a couple of Imaginators and a copy of the Imaginators game and a couple of the carts and the copy of the cart game. But like, what if I found a totally legal way to play the last two games instead? Rather than spending hundreds of dollars paying off scalpers for junk that barely works. Now with the base game, it's the completion of a childhood dream of mine, essentially. Yeah, I'll probably ask you to when I get there. Hello, Bull. Welcome in. There is a maximum for those. think I'm gonna drop the extra Drain Soul. Drain Soul's useful, but he also generates those freely, so... Cat is dead and gone, so you'll have to wait for her to return. Filling the souls meter increases maximum health by 15%. Okay. The next 3 attack cards played. Play 3 light cards, and then the next attack card played is not discarded. Oh, the all red isn't bad. Oh, I kind of like that. That's cute. Basically the same palette, just a different... It's lighter colors of the same style, which is why it works. It's a hard sell to change Blade's outfit at all. I think we're good.
Ready for more?
You could at least give it quick.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. See you around.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Gain a friendship level with Carol Danvers.
Thanks,
I
Hunter.
can sure try. That's going to depend on where that gauge is. And how many opportunities I get to interact with her over the next few days, because I don't control that.
I have something for you. Components for shop class.
Oh, I finally have the components.
That's nearly as interesting.
We're free. Yippee and whatever.
Want to take the kid gloves off next time? I'm game. We might level the Abbey, though.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me. We're ready to make a move.
Upgraded ability for random character. Upgraded ability. Upgraded ability. Get an upgraded Blade ability. Why not? Good luck, Blade.
See you soon.
We can spend a little bit of intel as a treat. Okay. That's a normal mission with a rare gamma coil and rare credits. And we need to use Carol anyway. Where's my research? Hello, Emily. Welcome in. I mean, yeah, I guess Spider-Man then. I should be fine. I'm not too worried about this team. Don't discard the next Blade Hero card, discard the rest of your hand instead. You are weirdly niche and I do not want you here. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
The next two Spider-Man environment attacks cause 0 heroism and deal plus 11 damage, plus 2 moves this turn. That's such a good opening card here. Also, I drew both of my heals, and I don't need that. Alright, Spider-Man! Fascinating. I don't have one. Ooh, I do have one over here.
Here we go.
I'm alive.
Hello, cat.
Take that.
Spider-Man's dumb as hell. Gain plus 2 moves. The next 2 Spider-Man environmental attacks are free. He just gets to dash around the room, spamming environmental attacks, and it gives you 2 heroism. What a card to start with, right?
That do sound like Spider-Man.
It's very Spider-Man. It's May the 4th for you, dweebs. I have 2 days left. Do not make me panic. No. It's May the 4th be with you, and then after is Revenge of the 5th. Why do you always have exactly 1 HP more than every attack I have ever dealt with my entire life? I hate you so much. This has quick on it. But it won't kill anybody. The one hoe always fucking matters. So true, bestie. The one hoe to rule them all. It's gonna be me next week when I reveal my new model. I can just hit this dweeb twice. I'm gonna redraw heals. We're only on a normal difficulty. I don't think these guys will get to do much. I want to see how that works, so, okay. Oh, but if I use it right... Oh, damn it! fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
If I break his gauge now, then yeah. The problem is if I break his gauge now, then he's going to get the
Hope you are prepared.
ability to do a stun instead of a daze next turn. I don't want to let him stun me, so I'm actually going to leave him as is for a little bit longer.
Your time has come.
What are you, Bull? What are you saying? Pope should be able to dunk? Cat, should the Pope be allowed to dunk? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. We're the council's in agreement, Bull. Carol, I want you to move here. The Pope must be able to dunk. Yeah, you gotta dunk in order to be the Pope. It's just the rules now. Oh, he's a sniper, okay.
Changing their approach.
Brother, we're right here.
Hit my head or something.
Hang on, he's gotta zoom in. Oh, come off it!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands.
Hey,
One
big
of them
boy.
fallen.
I am never allowed to know peace!
My respects for
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of
Squid
time.
be like,
No,
I'll just
it's
redraw.
not
He
going
looks randomly on normal.
Anywhere.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Just put 42 block on everyone. We don't get to do anything if I do that, is the problem. Who are you targeting? Taunt doesn't work. I can't get Photon Beam this turn. I don't have the cards for it. The truck can't leave, so we're good. You're already targeting her, and I can't taunt you. Because I can't target him. Fuck. He's going to be a problem. He's going to do a lot of damage to me next turn, and I just have to eat it. I'm going to defensive posture and then knee taunt Venom.
Here we go.
Why are you so beefy? We're on normal! You've... Fuck. Well, the truck can't leave. I have no options left. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked.
We will crack your tiny bones.
I desperately needed for there to be trash mobs this term, and I'm ruined.
Oh, remind me to dodge next time.
No escaping this time.
That's okay. That's okay.
What's this thing made of?
That did a grand total of 78 damage.
That was insane.
Owie!
I'm not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
Oh, lads, we're in it now.
Okay. I have nothing. Redraw Fist of Radiance, give me an ability for me. Okay, we're cooking. If I move behind him, I can knock him back into Carol. It kills him, it breaks the thing, and then it gives me back a refund. We can Spidey Sense to gain fast and get 2 Spidey cards. And then we can Proton Beam. I don't have a plan here. That is true. Can I not? It's such an annoying system. I hate the push system. I don't know why they did it the way that they did it. Because I can do this now and hit both of them. You're the bigger threat there. We can Spidey Sense. We can Thwip Venom once. I should have the energy to do that.
Watch this. Watch for the sneaky.
You son of a bitch! I was gonna Thwip him so he couldn't do that this turn. Why is he allowed to do that anyway? Spidey Sense. Fast and resist.
The boost I needed.
Max 4, max 2. That's max 2 anyway, so... And I can't... Right, cannot be directly targeted. Okay. I can damage you with a chain strike, it removes an enemy off the field. I can do that, but then you start stunning people. You're a huge threat. I'm gonna have to kill you in a turn, and I just don't have the damage. Yeah, he has a reaction for it. That leaves me with 1 card play. It's stupid, but watch this. Oh! Do you think that he's immune to Thwip? You're not immune to Bind. You block, but you're not immune to Bind. Okay, no days. Because you're a problem.
Interesting.
Huh! Cat, if you Thwip a guard, he auto-drops block regardless.
Well, yeah, he's on the ground now.
Yeah, it's just the game never explained that to me, so I didn't know.
You are puny.
Eddie, I thought we were friends.
Aw, Eddie, I thought we were friends! Untits you. Hello, Jan. Wait, did that not work? Oh, you guys have to stop breaking my fucking shit while I'm trying to play a video game. Why did it? It was working. We literally made it work like 2 minutes ago.
I'll be keeping my organ
Oh! No, hang on, I'll fix it. Here. There, there you go. I don't feel so D's. Thank you for telling me it was broken, because I did know what was wrong with it. Hi, Jan, welcome in. Thank you for the care package, Steel. Why does my shit keep breaking today, Cat? I'm working so hard to get everything working.
Cause, fuck you.
Scuff day, scuff day, scuff day. Bring it on, taunt each enemy in an area and gain a counter. What's the sniper? Did you... Oh my god, why is she... Every day is scuff day, true. While we're in the middle of scuff, don't forget to get your juice for the day. I wasn't talking about the burrito, but yeah, burrito. Now that's Spider-Man content.
I saw a move like that once.
Stop getting the concealed proc! It's only 50%, you ding-dong! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I have no options. I can do this. I have to. I want to save this for Venom, but I don't have the option. These guys have to get gone. They're just too dangerous with Venom out. Why must you have 1 HP, you piece of shit? Why every time? If you shove him, what happens? Why is Spider-Man the only one who can shove this man? No one can shove this man. You can shove this man. Why can't you shove this man? You can shove this man. I could throw him into her and it would kill him for a move. Thank you.
No sympathy for the weak.
It's good. It's good. We're good. It's good. %50 of the time works every time. He's gonna stun you next turn. You already have counter. I only have 1 card play left, but I don't have anything that's going to do a significant amount of damage, and it gives me heroism.
Here to help.
I'm so sorry. Marvel is just gonna have to tank all the damage now. She's gonna get hit real hard. Oh baby! 51 extra block, never mind! God, she's so strong.
Fragile you are.
We'd be cooked with any other team.
You're gonna pay for that, slime ball.
Get countered, dipshit. Shield guy is taunted. He has to hit me. He can't hit me because I'm tethered. So he loses a turn. He loses his stun because he's fucking tethered.
Perhaps if someone fed the
Oh.
monster, it would stop complaining so much.
Fascinating. I can do...
Help, I'm gonna beat up Spidey.
That's okay. Spidey is gonna be fine. That's quick.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Chain Strike could kill both of those guys. But if I move you there... Well, let's see. If I Chain Strike you and Chain Strike you... It does get rid of those two, and it only uses 1 card play.
Try
And then I can special delivery.
I'm on it.
That hurts.
I can't yet kill this man. And I'm still farming block off of that. I don't have a means of getting you out of that trap. I have a move. My best turn might actually be to just go and grab the supplies real quick. Oh my god, it was 145 credits. Jesus Christmas.
You are within our reach.
We're gonna be okay here. That's okay, that's not too much. Yeah, he's gonna do his burst, which is gonna buy me time. That does not stun? Spider-Man has stun resist. Right. Yeah, eat shit, motherfucker. And then he's gonna detonate. So I'm not worried about you. Guarding Strike. Check out this new card I got, Cat.
It's too bad you couldn't meet my new
1 heroism. It deals 45 damage, but while it's in my hand, I gain 13 block every turn.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here farming block. Remember the start of this mission where I threw away all of my heals? I hate myself.
Yeah, I was making fun of you about it when Venom showed up.
You know how it is. Hypothetically, Spider-Man, if you moved this, you would still end up in Eddie's thing. Okay. That's fair. If Spider-Man does this, we get rid of those two. I don't have a quick card, but I can do this.
up to me.
Keep some for the rest of us.
That just flat out kills this man.
Let's do it.
Deals more damage to that guy who's a problem. Can I? There's no way.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Yeehaw! Guess what? They're both gonna detonate. They're gonna kill each other now. They kill each other.
Catch.
Catch. Spidey, buddy, can you? I have a move. Spidey, just yeah. Just shoulder check the loser, and then this turn, those two just kill each other.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Thank you so much for going first, because it means you do damage before Venom does kill you. Oh my god, it's going
Good job,
well.
team.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
This is, anytime Venom shows up, it's catastrophically bad.
Eat a hot dog cart or something.
Another truck is about.
Just eat a hot dog cart or something. Oh, the other truck has decided it's gonna leave? No thanks. Step one? Oh, shit. That doesn't kill Venom. That's okay. Spidey, you've got to go recover the supplies.
I do really out here hitting Venom with the eat a Snickers.
He did hit him with Eat a Snickers.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
We're just gonna have to deal with Venom for a turn. So I'm going to do this so that Spider-Man doesn't fucking die. Ivory Collar. Oh. I see now. Never mind. I didn't know that's how that worked. That's very different than how I thought that was going to work. It's much more powerful than I gave it credit for. And even though I want to do this damage to my boy, let's just Let's just not deal with Hydra this turn. How's that sound?
You make that look almost too easy.
Cool. Me and Captain Marvel have block. Oh my god, that bleed is so bad for you. You're doing that because you know she has the fucking damage to kill you. Hello, Bones. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the care package steal.
I feel like we do this a lot.
So yeah, every turn I'm healing 2 HP and jetting 15 armor, which is nutty. Ugh.
Oh, I'm so greasy. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ivory Collar. Activate. Free play.
Let us see if they have any
Guarding Strike. 45. Refund. Oh, that wasn't an attack. That's okay. You were an attack. Holy Flame. Refund. Holy Flame. Venom is down.
We're never strong enough to face me.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
I did 105 damage to Venom that turn with just my main character by keyboard rolling him, and I still had a card play left. Jesus. Hail Hydrate is pretty good, actually. All the best heroes don't got plans. Spider-Man, no plan. Iron Man, no plan. You know who's got a plan? Losers like Doctor Strange have plans. Losers like Captain America have plans. Me, I'm a real hero. I got gumption.
I am degreased.
You're degreased.
Degreased.
I don't know if you missed it. I punched Venom a bunch.
Oh, I saw.
Doing pretty good today. How about you, Bones? You feeling it? You doing good? I have chutzpah.
Always on the hunt.
Well, even if I were going on the slip and slide, it wouldn't be with my face, so we're safe.
Forgot what the mission objective was.
Quitter stock. We were supposed to go and get those stupid containers, and halfway into the mission,
Curious.
Spider-Man was just worried more about Venom than anything else, and he forgot why we were there at all. I don't know what Talk to Blade is for. Join Hangout. Gain friendship with Danvers. Is it Danvers? Danvers is available for a Hangout, so that's good. Oh, all of the items I need were in this room for some goddamn reason. Cool. They were also all credits, which is not what I wanted, but... You get a lot of credits from missions, and you can't get essence from missions, so I'd rather get essence from my daily drops, but... And you get gloss from everything, so I'm not as worried about gloss, although you need a lot of gloss, so I can't complain too much. Hey, ma'am. What's good?
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Are you down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet
Let's
me
go
out by that
tussle with
creepy-ass
a
church.
ghost dog.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man. Gotta commit a bunch of capitalism so I can get the thing I want. That's the spirit.
Commit
I
that
can still
capitalism.
smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.
Go, Charlie.
Woo!
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
The power of capitalism compels you. Be gone, shit-ass dog.
Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? They don't smell right. We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here.
Interesting. Fun little side thing going on. I don't think, have gone out here yet. We still have a word of power to unlock, but we're locked because Shaw's church is locked, and we're waiting for Doctor Strange to give us the okay to open that. So that's currently on hiatus. Looks like Nico is out by the... Is that the pool? No. In the training yard. Okay. Right next door. And I assume that's just the hangout convo. Yeah. And we're gonna give the hangout to Carol tonight. Hey, Carol.
We're ending their war. It's a slow burn, but we'll get
Word of
there.
power. Oh, yeah. So far, my words of power are Fusro open and Fusro reveal.
Autumn does not answer.
Fusro open!
The gods are
It
fickle.
even makes the sound of Fusroda. Listen to it.
The goddess must be busy.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stop.
Captain Marvel, working out, playing cards, or playing video games?
She does like her some cards.
That's kind of what I thought. Let's do cards.
You doing okay?
I feel like video games isn't
It's nothing.
right, but...
What is wrong?
Which is a shame, because I'd love
I
to play
can't
games with
darts
Carol.
anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. That's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Beat Tony at Go.
He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it.
Why do I sound like what? Why do I sound like Matthew Mercer? Because I'm Matthew Mercer. What would she like? Why do you sound like
you
Matt
are.
Mercer? Yeah, that's why I sound like Matthew Mercer. It's because I'm Matthew Mercer. It's a really expensive gift to give someone without knowing.
This was a blast,
She liked it.
Hunter.
Perfect.
It's been ages since I played Go Fish. Hello. Hunter, you're growing on me.
Felt weird for a good reason, I guess. The face is random. It's not supposed to look like Matt Mercer, it just kind of does. But the voice actor is Matt Mercer. Give him the mid shout.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Is there anything else I need to do at night? I can go sacrifice artifacts to the bull.
What's up, Hunter?
Night.
I don't think you can do sacrifices during the day, so... Some shouts are just bad, what can we say? It's just far enough removed from what his face looks like that hearing his voice was like wrong, incorrect.
This looks like it belongs here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Almost as if it were meant to be. Seems my offering was accepted.
It still just gives you a key.
A perfect fit.
I gave you gloss too that time.
Maybe I should come back later.
75 even.
Yeah. I think that's all they do. It's just a weird system. The artifacts seem... The offerings seem like they'd be important, but they just turn into a key and some gloss? And that just... That's a really strange exchange. It's like they knew they needed the artifacts to increase your research level, but they were like, what if it also did something else? And what if the other thing it did was kind of not useful at all? Maybe they just, during playtesting, they were like, you simply don't get enough gloss, or not art gloss. You simply don't get enough arcane keys normally. We need another way to get them.
There are so many frames in your room.
And we'll never fill them all out. The way his frame is built, you got all this form-fitting shit on him, he's just gonna look like that, you know? There's no way to avoid it. He just built wrong.
Big switch at you.
Compressor cat.
What?
Put you in the car compactor.
What?
Compact you. Oh Jesus. That's fine. And then over here. Bet you make a fine adventure, Hunter. Maybe one day. It's time for a rematch. This time my weapon of choice is a controller. You in? You're on.
No! Ah, how can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
I also enjoy, how do you say, kicking it with you, Carol.
Yeah, there's hope for you yet. I'm just not sure there's hope for you in this game.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat me.
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
I am good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
On KO, 10% chance to gain a counter. Limit 1 per turn. Wait. Oh, is that when she KOs someone? I think the way I'm reading that is if she KOs someone, she has a 10% chance to gain 1 counter. Because if it was on her KO, there wouldn't be a 1 per turn limit. She can only get KO'd once per turn. But then why is it called didn't feel a thing if you're the one hitting them?
Good question.
Gift shop supply increased.
Yippee!
There literally just aren't this many paintings in the game. I'm gonna stop coming back here, because it never spawns stuff back here. Counter. Edge. Random blueprint. Alright, who are we playing games with today? You know what? Let's do strange. Goon.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
So we've got, what, a hero op, shop class.
Just give me a
I think
There's always going to be stuff going on in the Forge every day, so we got the Forge. Check the actual shop. Magic for normies! If you suffer from magical friends, this book will help you to understand why they act the way they do. Remember, you're the normal one.
Hey, can I ask a
Peter
favor?
calls out to you looking troubled. Hey, Hunter, got a sec? Venom has done his share of messed up stuff, but never anything like this. I know Eddie is still in there somewhere. There has to be something I can do. All is not lost, Peter. If there is a way to save your friend, we will find it. Out there, a moment of hesitation could be fatal. If Venom shields Lilith, you may have no choice but to put him down.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yay, another thwip!
Woohoo!
I wouldn't dare ask Peter to kill Eddie.
Awesome.
Okay, both my thwips are upgraded.
Peace.
Peace. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill, cat.
There's my
They sure
ferocious
is.
Charlie girl.
Charlie, friendship level up!
Hey.
There's the hero op.
You got it.
Strike plus, chain 3. The Vampire Hunter.
Bye.
I have not had an Intel cache in 12 years. If we replace Strike with Strike Plus, then get the materials, we can upgrade Strike to... Whoa!
Damn, Squid just found a whole new entire page.
There's a whole ass extra menu back here. Most enemies KO'd in a single turn, 3. Most enemies KO'd in a mission, 7. 3 and 8 for Carol. 2 and 6 for Strange. 3 and 5 for Robbie. 3 and 5 for Stark. 3 and 5 for Ileana. Apparently we have never played with Nico. We should take Nico on a mission. What do you mean 12? 16.
Beating shit to death.
What do you mean I killed 9 people in a turn? That's the dogs in the stupid test missions. That's why that's so high. We're at 32% light alignment, which is cool. 21, 24, 9, 19, 13, 17, 26, and of course I have 93. Also, Spider-Man is the only hero who's ever been down. He got hit really hard.
Unavoidable, really.
He got hit really hard in the dick when we were fighting Eddie. There was nothing I could do.
Let's do this.
Don't have attack essence, hang on. I think I can cheat that.
All right, then.
Honestly, let's see. Slash Plus is good. Yeah, Last Sight or Wild Strike. You're worth 60 and I don't like you. I'm not going to use that card, so why keep it?
Ready to work?
Bam!
Need any...
Blade has now both of his strikes upgraded.
Yippee.
Which I think just makes it chain 3. Which is good.
Forgive me if I'm being too nosy, Hunter, but I'm curious to know what you think of this modern world you find yourself in.
You want honesty?
I would settle for nothing less.
It is a lot to take in. The sights and sounds. Everything is more intense. I'm still struggling to understand it.
I'm not sure I understand it all myself sometimes. I get lost in a grimoire. The next thing I know, I look up and the culture has completely changed on me.
It all moves fast.
I don't even bother trying to change my hairstyle. I could be outdated in an instant and Tony would tease me endlessly.
How do you hope to keep up with everything happening these days?
I do not concern myself with it too much. What's important will find its way to me. The rest will fall away on its own.
That seems wise.
It's still a big world, Hunter. If you try to focus on everything, you will only get lost. Please excuse me.
Iron Man's got something to say. Granted, Iron Man always has something to say. I know that those are pretty affordable, but I'm not using them often enough for it to matter. I do like to keep them in my inventory because they have saved me multiple times.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Hunters receive a new passive ability. Passives provide powerful benefits in combat. Acquire additional suits to collect more passives. The Hunter may swap between available passives anytime outside of combat. Come on, now that's a suit. Decked out like that, you could almost be an Avenger. Then again, how many warrior gods with mystic powers does one team need? Missions with Spider-Man, missions with Iron Man, and Ghost Rider abilities. That's Obsidian Athame. Robotic arm. Cat, we can unlock you.
Hit me. Of course that's Doctor Strange. Who else would it be?
Yeah, it's Doctor Strange.
We just put him in normal clothes.
Yeah, I put him in a t-shirt. He has a weird outfit, if you want it.
We just put him in his dad clothes.
Let's see. Cree processor, worm schematic. Earn XP in training combat arena. Nanotech weave to gain 2 heroism. Let's do this.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Love that line.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Apply 2
I feel
week.
like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Oh no, to be fair, it's also 44 damage and 2 weak. Quick jab. Taunt and quick. Why would I want taunt and quick on an ability? That sucks, actually. I definitely want up here. I don't think I want quick jab. Maybe another Spidey sense, I guess.
Got any blueprints for us?
Not a priority right now. That's working. And then I think we have enough money. Yeah, this is why we needed a credit mission. The armory.
Good day, Hunter.
Hang on, I'll go look. Yeah, boy! Alright, here you go. Just for Bull, right? Let's see, how are you doing, buddy? That's a heroic. We have to replace a Thwip Plus. Actually, no, we could replace anything. Replace a Chain Strike. I don't want you to have too many gimmick moves. Special Delivery is really cool. Opportunist and Spider Sense I don't want to lose. I guess drop a Chain Strike and take it up here? Yeah, gives him a boss move. Do you see how many of this motherfucker's powers are upgraded? He's doing great.
Yeah. Anyway, were you gonna put Steven in his weird outfit?
I was gonna see what his options are. This is his default outfit, Bull. I don't know if that makes it look any better. We can also have his emo outfit. He's got the goth boots. It's very important.
Yeah,
you want him in the goth boots?
His emo kids club shirt.
I think it's appropriate. It's especially good because we have Tony in his club outfit. Because Tony's club is shop class, so we have him in that. Let's see what I've got. There's my high-tech outfit. Oh, it makes my swords electrical. I can't change its color any, though. Kinda sucks. I'm keeping my normal one. Thank you, care package deal. I don't know, I like how the green looks on him. Oh, I can take the shock blades if I want to, though. I think he's good. I don't think I'm going to change him any. Ugh. You gotta have options, Bull. You gotta be allowed to be Zuko whenever you wanna.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. What's up, Big H?
What's up, Big H? Cosmic Ray. If the target is attacking me, plus 15 damage. It's pretty funny. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0 for free. That's really good, actually. It does use a slot in my deck, but it just takes any random heroic card and makes it free. And it doesn't use a card play. That's such a funny button. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's such a funny button. We can drop a heal for it. We keep doing redraws on heals anyway. Yeah, we'll put inspiration on him. And then Cosmic Ray, taunt and block equal to damage dealt is like, it's nice, but it's a low damage move if it's unupgraded. I think I can... Fist of Radiance is okay, but it is a 2. You have a lot of really expensive moves. I'm going to put another attack in your deck for less heroics, and then maybe we can upgrade that Fist of Radiance. Let's see what it's worth. Quit yawning.
Ready for more?
You've literally choked that yawn back when I said that. See, on KO draw a card is okay. I'm gonna be using it anyway. I have the essence to do it. Let's go ahead and do that.
And you're mean to me.
Mean to you. Explosives deal increased damage.
There's no wrong answer here.
If overheal, draw 2 cards. Now we're cooking.
Later.
Some of these cards are really, really strong.
Hey.
Story mission or side mission? We have 2 easies, artifact, credits, and intel cache. And then the story mission... Granted, the story mission... Oh, it doesn't have an intel thing. So, I guess there's that.
But at least it'll give us an intel cache, which I was going to say we should get anyway.
We want intel caches. Well, then we have the story mission, or... I guess let's do a little bit of story progression tonight.
Yeah.
Let's move the story forward a bit. I'm gonna finally bring Blade because he's had that buff for like a week. Who else you want? Kind of overhauled a lot of people, so any of these people are good. Who was it? Is it Nico that we've literally never fielded? Let's field Nico.
Yes.
Damage cards gain life steal. 1 redraw. Let's throw 2 free heroism there. Done, and then continue. Which is really funny, because Nico is one of my favorite characters, and we have literally never used her.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there.
I love my dumb elf swords. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
Forces in this area are causing trouble.
With their unpredictable Staff of One, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability is card is drawn and are indicated by the roulette keyword. Fully charged? Invigorated and strengthened.
Quiet entrance.
Yeah, your collar fully charged, I'm assuming.
No, it charges... Gains 1 resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn.
Oh, okay.
What? The collar is play 3 light cards and it's per mission, so... Apply 2 blood magic to you or an ally. All attack cards have lifesteal.
Roulette.
I could just roulette myself and see what fucking happens. I have so much HP, dude. Here's Swarm. Swarm chose 60. Swarm woke up today and chose violence. That's a quick move for 16. Which means if I want, I could just kill a man.
About time.
Here is something you can't understand. How I could just kill a man.
Get better.
That's damage an enemy with quick. But I might be able to use that to finish somebody off rather than doing that with it. That just does 60 damage, so I could literally disintegrate a man's nuts.
Yeah.
Blood magic me.
I appreciate your concern.
Attack cards now have lifesteal. What are you? Hydra Elite and Hydra Elite. You're a
Yeah, just get one of
frickin'
them.
marksman. Yeah, you're right. Disintegrate this man's balls. Fun fact, when you draw that card, it picks a random attack value, and it just decided to choose the absolute maximum the first time I drew it. I'm sorry. Lifesteal's good. That's 87 damage, my man? Are you doing enough? You almost kill. Since I'm not going to be able to combo it, let's go ahead and use the quick to just disintegrate that man's nuts. Hail that. So this could kill anyone, but it's probably best used on this jackass. And if he doesn't manage to do a stealth here, yeah, he doesn't. Blade, just go ahead and...
Vaporize this man.
Yeah, just go ahead and get rid of him. Because the snipers are really annoying if you let them have turns. Hydralite.
Now you're pissing me
D-nut your mans.
That's not supposed to hurt.
That's not supposed to hurt. Hey, boys. Bad news. Okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if you didn't manage to kill them all this turn and I just kind of decided I just kind of tried to get Venom to spawn in this battle too?
No, you can't. He's on cooldown. I'm safe.
Tragedy.
Let's do this.
Blarg!
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
You kiss the mother with that mouth. I could blood for blood. Hail, hydrate. Damage an enemy for 30. Ah, now that's what we're looking for right there.
You had your chance to escape.
Level up.
It's all coming back to me.
Perfect. Okay. None of heroism. That's not quick. No. But you can disintegrate this man. and heal Blade back up, which, you know...
Personality of your own.
Blade, you're almost in the right position, buddy. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. That... I might be able to kill with that. Bye!
We've done it. Excellent work.
That was...
Why is it that for every
Cat-
one of these sites we take out, it seems like 2 more of
We might have overleveled the story a little bit. We should maybe focus the story just for a minute. This was a story mission.
Hydra. That was easier.
I knew it was... I told you it was Sabretooth! Second best there is at what he does. Cat probably doesn't get that one.
I do, but...
Wolverine's catchphrase is, I'm the best at what I do, and what I do isn't very nice.
For a dead man.
Oh, well, there you go.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
So I guess this was unlocking our new character, Wolverine. I knew he was in this game because he's on the cover.
Wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
I did think that mission was... I was like, no, there's got to be another wave. This is way too... This is way too easy.
Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly.
Take that animal down.
I'm sorry, he what?
Anyone else?
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
After you play 2 cards, he attacks. In this instance. So, get in there.
Cool! You aren't... You are what I want. I throw you into that... No.
Anyway, I'd like to congratulate him on having literally the worst sideburns of all time.
Indeed. Quite famously so, actually. Yeah, you're, easy, so...
Your time is
Whip.
weak, even for Hydra.
No, it discarded the card I needed! Fuck! Fuck! I just had to hope on that one and I got unlucky. Dibs on the ugly one. That puts a taunt, so you're gonna target him now.
That'll stop me.
Oog! Ow! Oog!
Your bones.
That's okay. Might hold on to that card for a little bit. Could you do a lot of damage? Remain taunted, motherfucker.
It's a wound.
Have some heroism. Could do that and get rid of you, I guess. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Talk. I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
This one has the stink of death on it.
Draw 2 cards and your cards gain life steal. It's pretty good. Quick swipe. Taunt quick. Again, why would I want taunt and quick on a card? That doesn't make sense. That's just quick. I do have 2 quicks. You frenzy immediately. You just get to attack. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, quick.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Card play refund. Frenzy. That's a 1-turn daze, which totally cucks me. You're doing okay.
You think this hurts?
Undaze. He's gonna do it again. Oh my god.
Not looking good for you. You ain't good enough for me.
Card play refunded. Frenzy. You don't want quick cards against this man because he punishes it.
Hee
Bug. Can I kill you? I can almost kill you. Here.
We'll settle up later.
If you go there... Yeah. You attach that face? Okay, so he's got an extra life. I still have a card play and I have nothing to even spend it on. We're just gonna hold on to those.
Here comes a few more.
I'm not worried about them. That wastes your turn at least. You have another 2.
He is not a cold-blooded killer.
Taunt and quick. I can berserk. Eviscerate. Berserk, Inspire, Eviscerate, Eviscerate. Okay. This is gonna be good, Cat. You're gonna love this.
Just what I need.
I am waiting.
Don't daze. Fuck! I got the order moved wrong. That's okay. You responded to a free, which means I can pop this. Undaze. Eviscerate 4. Lifesteal. Taunted. Frenzy.
You sure did a new one.
Eviscerate.
Another one.
Another one. There's another 60 healed. Taunted again.
All out of cards.
Is that a 2 topple? That's a 2 topple. We're gonna have to wait for next turn to do that. That's okay. That's okay. We got rid of all the enemies. We've got him down to half HP. We're gonna be okay.
You're just lucky they're not.
There was increased full charge.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
I mean, it would be funny.
Nobody makes me bleed.
You made me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Bye, Wolverine. Have fun over there, buddy.
Have fun in New Jersey.
Have fun in Jersey. That is 2 heroism. I can't do it again, can I? Oh, I can do it again. Another one. Oh, now you're angry? Buddy, I got bad news. You're dead is what you are. Dream Team. Overkill. I've always wanted a sidekick with a great text to follow all of that shit up.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
Given that we haven't upgraded Wolverine at all, and we only had one friend here.
Much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Hey man, that was maybe not the right call.
You try to bite me yet?
Trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Compared to the Venom fight, which killed Spider-Man and almost killed me a second time, that went so much smoother.
He just wanted to rip your throat out.
He was trying to pull the collar off so he could get at my neck, but when he bit the collar, that was a mistake. It can't be removed. Hello! Mother flashbang. Little did he know I was wearing a flashbang around my neck. Well, that's bad.
You do not look good.
You'll do.
Oh, like that!
Yeah, 3 stars.
Easy money. Yeah, Bull, I don't know if you've been here for a lot of this game. That's my mom.
Unexpected visitors out there.
Her name is Mother.
Beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
Nobody expects the neck flashbang.
Familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter.
You can't just be calling Wolverine a werewolf.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask.
I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges.
Wolverine is an honorable
Sabretooth,
man.
on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is...
He's a good guy, but I don't know that I'd call him honorable.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Yeah, he's a werewolverine.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
How dependable? I like how my options are be questioning, or be hostile, and hostile is the light side one. What the fuck is this writing?
Exactly how dependable?
I would trust Logan with my life, the same as you.
That is quite a bit of trust. I am surprised you have never spoken of him before.
Logan is a good man, but he follows his own path. After this, I may not see him again for several more decades.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
Interesting, because some of these feel like they follow a different conversation entirely.
I have a strong feeling things with Sabretooth are not over yet.
No, especially if he's looking to bring you down. I'll give him this. Creed's a tenacious son of a bitch.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
All you need to know is Sabretooth sucks. Fuck Sabretooth.
We need to talk.
Yes?
No!
Nothing.
Okay. I don't like to be touched.
I have this fear, Kat. I don't think the party's gonna happen until I tell her about it. I think that's the only way to continue that story, because it just nothing else is triggered since we got that option.
I can check.
Would you be so kind as to check if that's the only way to continue it? Hell yeah! Moon sheets.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Look at the game Stark is playing on the TV.
Get him, man.
Is that
This
a
man
cowboy
playing
with
Spoon
a...
Cowboys.
Yeah, that's a cowboy with a mace. I have no idea what this is even referencing. Truly baffling.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Goblet.
Don't see the big deal about New York. LA has just as many monsters that need slaying.
You do not have to tell her. It's apparently just it's a thing that'll pop up eventually.
Okay, we'll just keep not telling her then, because I don't want to tell her. I don't know if that's the right or wrong decision, and I don't care. Because the character who asked me not to tell her is the character I like more than the character who asked me to tell her, so... End of discussion.
Yeah, I didn't even bother looking at the outcome. I was just like, what procs this? There isn't really a proc for it, it just happens at some point.
We will remain patient. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first game that was like, whatever you do, don't tell this character about this particular thing we're doing, and then telling them about the thing is the only way to progress the plot. They do just do that to you sometimes. I don't think we have anything to do tonight, so...
What's up, Big H?
What's up, Big H? Charlie just did the most adorable thing. I was eating a bowl of ramen and she kept begging for some. First she put her head on my lap, I wouldn't budge, so she kept bringing me little gifts. A leaf shaped like Doctor Strange, a little pillow, and I think one of Robbie's comic books. You guys, she brought me a stick that looks exactly like the Staff of One. It's like, here's your favorite thing, right? Noodle, please. Did you give her a noodle? No, I don't think it's healthy for her, but I did conjure up a bowl full of meatballs. I thought you were vegan. I am, but it was conjured food. It was never part of any animal. Unless you conjured the meat away from an existing animal. You are the worst. It is earned.
Girls, please.
Tony asked me when we're holding shop class. We're all in if you are. I can set up the next night if you have time to spare.
Hell
Shop
yeah.
class. Stop by at night when we're all free.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
Hi, Bruce.
That's odd.
What you got going on, buddy?
That is odd.
Let's immediately go to the console. Stark, it's 3 in the morning. Go to bed. Everyone else is asleep, man.
Gotta play Cowboy Spoons.
Gotta play Spoon Cowboy. I am so glad that I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Everyone else is asleep and in their rooms. Literally all of them are in their rooms. Except Stark, who is playing video games still. It's literally only him. Everyone else is asleep.
Yeah.
That's really in character. I love that. I can't believe they programmed it to do that.
Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything, if you think it will help your research.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing.
Unless you do, in which case... Uh-oh.
If I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
That wasn't Banner. That absolutely the fuck was not Bruce Banner.
Yeah, no.
Thing part of our apocalypse, or does he belong to some other doomsday event? Either way, it's nice to know.
Is Wolverine part of our apocalypse or a different apocalypse? I'm just curious. Anyway, what kind of Bruce Banner look-alike do you think I just sold my DNA to? It could be Mystique.
Fuck.
Forgot to mention, Logan is part of the old guard X-Men. He takes getting used to, but he tells you exactly what he thinks. If I had to spend time with the old guard, I would choose him. You choose Logan over your brother Piotr? No question. Logan treats me like a person. Piotr still thinks of me as a lost child. I would rather put up with a stinky, hairy man than the shiny, patronizing sibling. And he is less stinky now. According to New York State, you can't teach children with a cigar in your mouth. He had to give up smoking because they moved the Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters to New York, and he's a teacher. Never listen to what others say. You have so much promise. I can picture the mark you will leave upon this world, and it is glorious. Dr. Banner, are you okay? I don't remember sending this at all. I haven't been getting much sleep. Forget I said anything. Oh, no, Cat! That can't be good.
Fonk emoji.
Hunter, I'd heard so many stories about you, but I never figured we'd be friends. What are you doing right now? The correct answer is meeting up with Nico. I'm meeting up with Nico.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
We are friends now?
Well, I mean, I think you can be cool when you want to be.
I am cool.
For a 300-year-old artifact, you're getting there.
Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Ugh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
It is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
If Hulk sided with Mom, we'd be in pretty deep dookie.
We'd be cooked.
Like...
What, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose. We're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
Are we hazing Peter Parker? Is this what we're doing?
Of course we are.
Imagine having beef with Spider-Man.
What's happening, Hunter?
It's never gonna not be a funny line, Cat. It's like, who has beef with a Spider-Man? Imagine having beef with a Spider-Man. It's like, literally everyone. Iron Man's first explosive appearance by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby. Enough said. That's his original look. Look at the OG Iron Man.
Oh.
I have to. Vivaldi Spring? Yeah, I think not.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Preprocessor. Those are good. Go ahead and give me Truth Serum. Tell me how good that's for.
So,
Chem
how's
Coil.
the whole saving the world thing going? give me a minute.
Daily Bugle repost bot.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Blood for blood. Blood magic. Apply 2 blood magic. Counter, fast, or strengthened to an ally. I guess we could upgrade those. We already upgraded our heal.
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I think I have those other ones already upgraded, so these are probably the better 2 cards. Challenge missions are now available. Raise the hunter's friendship level with a hero to access their Midnight Sun challenge, granting that hero a new Midnight Sun suit and a legendary ability when unlocked. A unique tactical challenge to test hunters' skill in combat. While we're here, you know.
While we're here.
Destroy the crystal to acquire the Blade Storm ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. I see. So because you're immune to knockback, I... Wait, and you just do charge, right? I see the problem. Come here, buddy. Oh, it discarded my charge. We're cooked!
A winner is me!
Yeah?
Yeah, someone made a spinny wheel with 222 entries for a poll of, you are now dating this Soulsborne boss. How does it go? I got Seath the Scaleless, which isn't the worst thing I could possibly get.
Yeah, I suppose. Vaporized! Refund the charge. Okay, that's gonna refund gonna delete a charge, but I can then shoot you back to there. Thank you, Bull. And then I just charge you again and miss the crystal and lose the game. I can't get you out of this corner because of the whip. You have to die. That's all there is to it. Now, if I take the whip and, say, whip this man in that direction, he's gonna hit something. I can whip him over here and then try to double charge him. I don't know that that's what I want to do. I can knock you back over that direction. That's not really what I want to do. That's probably a better shot with you, though. I probably need the whip to get someone around that corner. I can do this, but then you're almost certainly going to die when I charge you. Because there's no way I can get you through here now. I can get you over there, and now you're stuck. Because I can only charge from this direction. I won't lie, Cat. This is stupid as shit. The problem is, this is no longer a game. It's a puzzle. And the puzzle has a specific solution. And there are no hints on what that solution is supposed to be. What happens if I do this first?
Well, the good news is that there is a 7-step walkthrough for it.
There always is. It's just this. And then this. And then this. You absolute legend. Damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. It's really good button, though. Is this the hunter's last stand? Midnight Sun combat suit.
Because I sure as shit couldn't.
Midnight Sun, Shadowstalker. Once per encounter, redraw a heroic card to gain concealed. Lame. Fully charged is the thing I got from that. I don't want concealed. Gain 1 resist or generate 1 heroism at the start of every turn. That's phenomenal. That's an insane ability. I love that. Now, Bladestorm is really good. But my deck is a fucking mess. Look at this shit. There's shit everywhere. I do not have a 2 of any card, Cat.
Yeah.
Fucking disaster in my fucking deck. Apply stun, 1 marked, 1 vulnerable, or 1 weak. Selected randomly when drawn. Apply 2 blood magic, counterfast, or strengthened to an ally. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until end of turn. Can I have maximum 2 of the same? Okay. Then I guess the smart thing to do would just be to upgrade both of those, huh? Okay,
I'm
all that's
happy to
going.
help, Hunter.
There's my new outfit. Oh, I don't know that I like that. I do like the new blades, though. We can stop looking like an elf. Oh, there are color palettes for the other ones. Wait, are there? Yeah. Okay, so we can find color palettes for the other suits. It's kind of cool. That's alright.
Oh no, you look too much like one of them stupid Mortal Kombat ninjas.
True. But it's alright.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Take a bite out of their ass.
He thought about it as he said it. And
Yes,
decided
he was
didn't
saying
want
it, and he's like, I don't know that I want to phrase that way. Upgrades are now available for construction in the War Room. War Room upgrades. Yay! Cree processor.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Intel cache decryption.
What's new, Hunter? This won't take long.
More intel, because we never have enough of that.
He had a material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spell books. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably Who are we sending on an op?
Higher, further, faster, double, baby. We had another call from Miss Marvel. I've been seeing Hydra trucks offloading Hydra cargo into Hydra warehouses for several nights in a row. Let's have a Marvel team up to check it out. Captain Marvel should join Miss Marvel in New Jersey to handle the situation. Upgraded Marvel ability. Marvel, Hydra. Do technically have enough intel to do those. This gives a rare ability for someone. Received a message from S.H.I.E.L.D.'s agent, Mockingbird. I'm supposed to get you intel, but can't until I file a mountain of paperwork. If you can send someone to help me cut through the red tape, getting you intel will be my top priority. She attaches direct to a S.H.I.E.L.D. office and an expense report for food and mileage
Sending
reimbursement.
Your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
You're gonna have to do that one for me,
I'm here
Captain.
if you need me.
She's on a cooldown timer, so.
Around arguing like this.
I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this. No, if you argue with someone higher up in Hydra, they just kill you, so.
Hunter, hello.
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
I hope you are right, but I am not sure Lilith is intimidated by much in the modern world.
Then we'll just have to show her. We're the new hotness, and she's messing with the wrong people. At least I'm back in contact with Banner. That's a relief. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Something's wrong about Banner being back.
Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
Daily duel? Daily duel!
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff.
Friendship.
Friendship. Upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Blood magic. Oh, blood magic, you select a random ally, give them 2 of a buff at random, and then draw one of their cards. Blood for Blood, when upgraded, restores 56 health to a random ally whenever you KO someone with it.
Nothing's gonna stop
The usual for you, Bull. Thank you for your order. Enjoy the tickets.
Peace.
That was haunting because he's literally not rendered in, but he still said peace directly into my ear.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Magic approaches you with a battered tome in her hands. Found this dusty thing in the library. Considerations of conflict, the restless dead. Is it any good?
Do you want a gamma coil or do you want just a rare hunter ability?
That's a good question. I have a lot of rare hunter abilities, but my gamma coils are pretty easy to get.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh no, it's final.
Oh no.
So final means that it ends your turn. Not you, the character who uses it. So I use that, and then that's just I can't do anything else that turn. It just lets me hit someone really goddamn hard. Despair and depression with a side order of toast.
You should be more careful.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Yo, Schwarmanite with the boys! I forgot I have electric watermelon swim trunks.
I needed that.
As you do.
Privyet, Hunter.
Privyet.
Who else wants to talk to you?
Strange, and that's it. I'm checking there's no you. What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck is this?
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about...
I think you've gotten ahead.
The reflecting pool mystery. Wait! I teleported to a zone that I've literally been to before, and I've never been here before.
Oh, Hippus.
Boy,
She
Hippus.
believes in our purpose.
How you doing, Hippus?
I need to find the next Moon Seal.
I see. Now I understand the problem. Well, that at least... Horrifying. That at least tells me...
Growth.
Growth. Where I'm supposed to go once I've got it. Can I literally just, like, see that bridge and then turn a different direction and then never come back? That must have been it. I can't wait to get Power Word Bomb. I'm so excited for Power Word Bomb.
I would imagine it'll be Blasters, actually.
Power word explode your nuts. These are free now. Whatever is in there, I just get it. Oh my god, I get 3 strength into the start of the next mission, Cat.
Yippee!
Fascinating, but also nothing. Go here. Just check that this is... Yeah, we're still just waiting for Strange to just say something to my face. At least fast traveling's quick.
It's quick, it's easy, and it's free.
It is sometimes none of those things in some games, so...
I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony? Can you believe it?
I mean, Avengers Tower is pretty cool.
The ancient evil we fight is not intimidated by modern technology. Our only hope is the magic you have in the Sanctum. Getting it back is key to our success.
Yes, I'm glad you see the light on this. I knew you would appreciate the Sanctum. We need to have it back.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony?
Thank you for the package.
For the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve.
What if I ate a Lunchable, chat?
Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do.
Hey, Cat, the next mission we're doing, I'm bringing Tony and Strange. I'm gonna make them get along. This is your get along shirt, nerds. I'm gonna eat a Lunchable, chat. Cat, you want one? I still have a couple extras in here.
What kind you got?
I only have one kind. They are the Amore brand lunch makers, because Lunchables are full of mercury now. And they are honey ham and American with crackers.
No.
Okay. What kind do you like?
I like the super shitty little pepperoni pizzas. There's something about them that just...
Hell yeah.
Not even heated up, just them cold little pizzas. Hey, shout out to the Walmart brand of Lunchables, which is just about as same price as the Amore ones, but hey, they actually use pepperonis instead of weird pepperoni like bologna.
Requires a general mission to be completed. I did just spend a lot of credits. We can take a credits mission. Alright, Cat.
And it's easy.
I can go in here with my boy, or we can send Strange and Tony together and I can just not be in this level. Who else is green? You know what? That's green adjacent. Alright. Green Squad! Bringing both your dads to work? That's the spirit. Which is funny, because I'm older than both of them combined. And yet somehow they are my dads. Which, bull, to be clear, the main character in this game has 3 moms. So there's my mom, who's mother, and she's the main villain. And so when she abandoned me as a child, she turned me over to her sister, my aunt, and my aunt raised me, and my aunt has a canon girlfriend. So I was raised by my aunt and her girlfriend. So that I do just have 3 moms. Theoretically, I have a dad, but he, like, died of the plague or something.
He got consumption or whatever.
Yeah.
We are heading in.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
This feels all too familiar.
Wait, how old is Strange?
Like 30, 40 something?
Oh, okay. I sort of took him for being old as hell.
So, if you haven't seen the Doctor Strange movie, you wouldn't know. His actual comic plot is very similar to that. He's just a medical doctor in the modern age. He's like 20-something. He's like a surgeon. He's world famous for his incredible fine motor skills. And then there's a terrible accident that causes his hands to have the shakes. He can't steady his hands anymore. And he's like, if I can't steady my hands, I can't ever operate again. I'm now useless, essentially. So he travels the world trying to find someone who can help his, help him steady his hands. And he finds a mystic order of monks who are like, oh yeah, we could steady your hands, theoretically. You just have to, like, you know, study with us or whatever. And so he does. Because he's like an infinitely curious guy, he ends up reading a lot of their texts and discovers a bunch of forbidden knowledge he shouldn't have and ends up causing a lot of problems. And by the end of it, he ends up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme because he's just really qualified to do what he's doing, essentially.
Oh.
Do you not have knockback immunity? You haven't blocked anything, so you don't have knockback immunity.
Yeah, they put a shield guard on a map where there's no objective to shield.
He still has some really nasty moves even when he's not shield blocking. It's just funny that, like, yeah, he doesn't actually gain his immunity if he's not using the shield that way.
You doom yourself by association.
If you do that, you get out of the way, right? You do, okay.
It's on.
Yeah, so he became Sorcerer Supreme in like his 20s or 30s, and he's just been doing the job ever since. He's not otherwise special at all.
Fucking insane. I thought he was like some centuries old.
The Sorcerer Supreme before him was in fact centuries old. She was millennia old. Doctor Strange, he's like 40. He has not been doing this for a long time. As full of himself as he is, he's a lot more like Tony than he lets on. He used to be a surgeon. That does 51 damage. This does 51 fucking damage.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I did that in the wrong order, but it's okay. If I had swung that box at the weaker dude and then done the jump on this guy, I actually could have finished in one turn, but yeah, I didn't think so. What about you? Can you? Oh! Back in time for lunch! Mission in 2 turns or less! I'm done! Round 1, they didn't get to go! I didn't allow them to have a turn, Cat. No, Cat's internet died. No, you didn't get to see it. I killed them so fast that it killed Cat's internet. Doctor Strange is not a superhero name, but his straight up name. Yeah, his name is like Doctor Stephen Strange. That's not his hero name. He doesn't have a hero name. I'm sorry, Cat. I accidentally took out your internet while I was on such a hot streak. Yeah, Dr. Stephen Strange is just his full name, and he is a medical doctor with a medical PhD. You kill me at like the football?
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal.
Alright, Cap. You know what time it is, Cap.
Shop class tonight. You free?
3 of our favorite characters in one place.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
Close. Here, I can show you.
What's all the, new equipment?
Ah, the supplies? No need to thank me. Donated to the cause, courtesy of 5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow. It's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Robbie's already becoming nervous about it.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why, were we supposed to vote on it?
Do not worry about me.
Robbie, huh? He's usually so laid back. I didn't think he'd have a problem.
I cannot speak for him. The 2 of you should work it out.
All right, I'll fix it. So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, you came here to make something. Don't keep Parker waiting. I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight.
Like buy Antarctica. He probably owns it by now.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nah, but it sounds like his heart was in the right place. Now, it's time to build something cool. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. I have the components you gave me. Always good to get ahead. So, are we good to go on this project?
We don't want to have a champagne fountain in the break room. Wait a minute, actually.
I am ready.
Up here plus? Oh my god! That's insane! Precision being free is okay. I really don't need it. Up here is busted to shit. I want up here. Double all heroism gains for 2 turns. What? Nah, hold up. Inspire is cool. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0 and it's free. That's pretty cool. Double all heroism gains. That's insane. It uses a turn. I'm putting it in there. I'm putting it in there. Inspire is cool. I'm putting in Call to Arms. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. We can check if you want to know. Also, check out Spider-Man's deck. Hang on. His entire deck is upgraded. They're all plus cards. Spider-Man is cooking. Opportunist is good. I might, if I can upgrade Spider Sense or up here again, I might replace Opportunist with one of those. Spider-Man is nuts. His deck is insane. He's one of the best characters, easy. What do we want to see? The Call to Arms upgrade? So the upgrade to it, when you upgrade it, it becomes free, but it only lasts 1 turn instead. That being the case, you play this card and it's free, and then you follow it up with any card that has a +2, like a heal, you now have 4 heroism. For no extra card plays. Instant 4 heroism. So even though it only lasts 1 turn, that's cracked as shit. The fact that it becomes free actually makes losing the turn worth it. Because if you plan for it better, instead of just banking on getting good cards the next turn, if you just know what you have this turn, you can do some unhinged shit, dude. Yeah, shop class is nuts. Every single thing we have gotten from shop class has been so fucking good, it's unreal.
Well, that went not poorly. And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there.
It's only an expression. Although...
You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
That is good work. Well done.
Thanks.
Did the new equipment help?
Yeah, it really took the complexity out of how we used to do it.
He's right. It cut our time in half.
Good. I just want to pull my weight around here.
Well, you're definitely pulling a lot of weight. Almost all of it.
He's not going to be able to express in words why that bothers him. It's just going to keep getting worse until he fucking explodes and sends poor Tony onto a panic attack. Because he's not going to be able to put it into words.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Back to Skylanders Giants. Banishes Tony to hell. I think we're done. There's a book. The books aren't giving me any arcane. I don't know if that's because there's a limit to how much arcane you can get, or if I've maxed it out. I mean, I could explain it to him right now. If I was in this game, I would let Tony know. I'd say, Tony, with you, a lot of the work that you do is about making the best possible thing you can. It's about perfecting a design to its absolute peak. But for these two kids, like, the issue, the reason that what they're doing is different than what you're doing is that they're making something for the act of making it. The harder the work of making it, the more jerry-rigging and, you know, problem solving is required to get to the end product, the more satisfying it is. There's a kind of satisfaction that Tony probably felt building his first Iron Man suit by hand in the cave that is different from the kind of satisfaction he gets by sitting in his workshop and letting the machines build it for him. They are not just chasing the best suit. They're trying to chase the specific high you get from finding a way to do something with the fewest resources possible. And if they would just say that to Tony, he would respect it. He would go, "Oh, I'm misunderstanding the purpose of shop class." But Robbie doesn't have those words. He's not that well spoken. He hasn't put the emotion into text yet. And I think Peter is just so excited to be working on projects with people and be part of a team that he doesn't really care how it goes at the end of the day. It's speedrunner things. Like, yeah, we could play this game better a different way, but, like, that's not always the point. Peter's just really happy to have people who aren't dead. Or trying to kill him. Or both. Message automated with Tony Tech. Bring the following components to the Core Spark Superlink Shop Class meeting number +1th meeting of Shop Class. Skill Lessons 50. Rare Blueprint 1. Common Blueprint 1. Core Spark Superlink Banner Stark Add 0133919. Ah, lads.
Hey, look who's awake.
Hey.
Dr. Strange waves you over. Philosophical question for you, Hunter. A mad scientist attacks a bridge with killer robots. Do you stop the robots, allowing him to run over a child during his escape, or do you save the child, allowing the robots to kill dozens on the bridge? I reject the binary nature of the problem.
Thanks, Hunter.
What's up, Hunter?
That's the correct option is just, nah, fuck that shit. Skill issue. I do both.
The legend walks among us.
The correct answer to the trolley problem is skill issue, do both. Stop the train with your bare hands. Who do we got? We got Spider-Man.
You know what they say about practice, right?
Let's go, Spider-Man. Woo! Draw one additional card for 2 turns. Yeah, that's what this man needed. I'm Batman. I'm Spider-Man. I come over to the house. We're best friend.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Skill issue, I'd win.
Do your thing.
Who is Sloth Baby and why are they sending me fan mail? Not on Superlink, I mean my normal email. I have also received such mail from Sloth Baby. Same, she knows in the Runaways. Who on this coast knows about the Runaways? Carol, you want to field this one? She's an up-and-comer based out of New Jersey. Brilliant kid, whole lot of heart. What does she call herself again? I can't remember. Miss Marvel, and I am more flattered than embarrassed. Miss Marvel is Sloth Baby? We sent each other fan mail! Hey Blade, how about you? Did she send you fan mail? Yeah, but I blocked the account. Thought it was Wonder Man. Cat, if you don't know who Wonder Man is, it's Luke Cage. So that is a really funny joke to me.
Everything by the numbers.
One Step Ahead Plus is pretty good. Captain Marvel and Miss Marvel found out what all the cargo was for. A Hydra Mecha Gorgon. I knew it would be something big and evil, exclaimed Miss Marvel as she dodged the massive razor-like legs. Miss Marvel stretched herself between the insect's legs, giving Captain Marvel a clear shot at its head. Miss Marvel wishes you to know that that was awesome. We kicked that giant insect's butt all the way to space. I'm going to save my intel because that's on a cooldown.
Stay out of trouble.
Vivaldi's Spring and Candle Night into Morning. Yeah. We could pocket a couple more gifts. I'm not super hurting for gloss right now. Kind of got all the broom upgrades, which is what was eating most of my gloss before, so...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
So whenever we knock out a Hydra enemy, there's a chance we can interrogate them. No idea what that does, but there's a chance. We need to run more missions with Nico. More missions with Spider-Man. More missions with Iron Man. Okay. Let's get Nanotech Weave, because I like Nanotech Weave. Ooh, it could be a way to get intel. We do have an intel problem. The intel income is really bad in this game. I don't have that problem with many other resources, but intel is pretty bad. Oh, Hellride is... It's right there.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Retribution is good. I'm gonna take Retribution and Hellride. We're researching, we don't have challenges. I don't need any abilities right now. You got One Step Ahead Plus, which I already have. And then you got... You have another Retribution, and you have another Hellride, so we can upgrade Hellride now.
I have something for you.
Oh, a hot tip on a rent control department in Queens?
Components for shop class.
He's gonna do that every time we have shop class materials, by the way. I love you.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
We gotta upgrade Hellride. It just does more damage. Even more damage for the Hellride. It's at 98, Cat. 98. Sliders deal increased damage, hell yeah. I would like to upgrade Retribution. Gain 2 souls. I just don't have the attack essence. I guess we'll wait a little bit. Did I do my daily? I did my daily. Skitter to get meds. We don't have anything else to do. Ooh, essence. Do we have that chest opened up? No other ones did. We'll go and get that chest real quick. Oh, why did I spawn in the air? Ho ho! Have you done your dailies? Have you finished with those errands? I don't think I have a big use for chicken mushrooms yet. Important question. Do I do the time trials after getting the other parts in the level, or do I do the time trial after beating up Chaos? After beating up Chaos, because if you gotta do the level 2 times in a row, not only will you feel like you're moving through the game slower, but also every level will feel repetitive. So if you play through each level once, beat the game, and then go back through and replay them, it paces better. Completion trick from a completionist. It's better not to try desperately to 100% things all at once, every time.
He sees our path.
It's also why I'm kind of, stuff like Monster Hunter is kind of frustrating for this specifically, because what you don't want to do is get to the end of the game and only need crowns left, because you want to be able to pace yourself. So you want to do a little bit of crown farming and then a little bit of this, and then a little bit of crown farming and then a little bit of that, and then you want to be able to break up the monotony. The problem is, you don't want to farm crowns until you're done with everything else, because you might get crowns while doing other activities and then the crown farming was pointless. So sometimes it's like, it's more efficient to do it that way, but it's always best to pace yourself. If you could get everything except the time trials on the first pass, then you could just do a speedrun pass once you're at the end of the game, you know?
What you doing, Charlie?
Always on the hunt, right?
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Could have stopped there for all people, but not wanting to do something doesn't mean it doesn't need to get done. The simple truth. Hydra enemies have a chance to become available for interrogation when KO'd in combat.
Things are looking up around here. See you soon.
What's up, Hunter?
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. Says it on my business card.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable. What a good line. Alright, New York City, what you got for me today? Oh! Essence! Sorry, fuck all that shit. I'm doing the Essence mission, are you kidding me? Who did I want to... I wanted to bring Spider-Man. Come here, Spider-Man. Boy squad, boy squad, boy squad.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem. I can feel the corruption spreading.
Spidey sense. Holy Spark, Blast, heads up. We could open good with Spidey sense, heads up. And then mark, and then just use some of the stupid arena stuff. Redraw. Mark target. Yeah. And then spidey sense.
Should come in handy.
That's pretty good.
I'm on it.
Insane.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, that counted as shock shield, so that procced my resist. You asshole! Someone's gonna want to move and slide that. Stark, what are the odds if I move you here? Oh, it doesn't even go anywhere. I can hit that one dude with it, and that's it. That sucks. Why are you also beefy, too? Does that destroy that item? I don't want to destroy that item. You have the red key card. I need to kill you before I destroy that item. Fuck. I want pictures of Spider-Man. That's a 2. That's a 1. Who's in range of me here? I can do that, get the key card. Because that's not enough. It would be if I did that, but it would probably destroy the thing is the problem. Shit. Let's take that. Get at least a couple of enemies removed from the field. I can still slide that into him. Oh, if I could... Only when they... Oh! Fascinating. Still, we might be okay here. We might be okay here. You have a pretty good slide. I'm not going to be able to hit multiple people with it, am I? I made mac while I was up and almost left my fork in the microwave. That is not how you get superpowers. Confirming it for you right now.
Try this on.
Reveal you. That's pretty much all I can do right now. You do have superpowers. You have luck manipulation. I hate you. I hate you. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. He's dangerous, but I'll be okay.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Okay. Spider-Man needs to move. So let's have Spider-Man do red key card. You could do that, which kills one man and almost kills another, gives us a +1, gives us an extra move.
Here we go again.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Because I have an extra move, I can afford to go here and do a shove. I can only shove in that direction. I can't, like, move behind him and... yeah. I got weenus statues? Weenus statues? What? They're tarps? What are you talking about? That doesn't kill. It doesn't kill. Fuck. That double kills. That's it right there. That's the play. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I will take your word for it.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Those guys are both really annoying, so... Oh, that's quick, so refund.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You're gonna explode. Oh, you know what? Hang on. We do a redraw on this to give it forceful. We shoot you into the wall. That strips your shield. You're still marked invulnerable. And now you're also going to explode. Big explode. In the lawn. That's what you're looking at. This little blue guy back there. Yeah, no, at a glance, especially in a small resolution on stream, I do see that is very, very phallic. I now know what you are talking about. You are, in fact, not crazy. You go over here. Actually, can you... I can throw him into a wall a second time. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but I can. It won't kill him, and it might put Iron Man in danger. We're fine. What's our contingency plan? What's our contingency plan? Did you just give yourself frenzy? Is that what you just did? Buddy, I'm really sorry about the whole frenzy thing. It won't help. Minor systems damage. Prepare for major systems damage.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
2 turns ago, Bull, we opened the crate when you remember when they overloaded that dude and he had the AoE on him? The start of that turn, I opened the crate with Spider-Man to get Spider-Man out of the AoE immediately. That was the opening move I did on that turn. And then as soon as I was done with that, I immediately set off that explosive because I was waiting to open the crate so that I didn't set off the explosive. So as soon as I did it, I also immediately removed the crate from existence, so you couldn't have even checked. Because it was just gone. Yeah, you missed 1 turn here, and it's over. Is that a bring... It's not... No, it's 1 step ahead plus. Okay. I thought so. Nothing doing? Hey, Cat.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Did I do something wrong with the other class, the emo kids? Because, like... Shop class has had, like, 5 meetings, but we literally haven't met with the emo kids once.
All hail the conquering heroes. Someone toss us some Stark drives.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I want to do a hangout with. Maybe Stark. Might hang out with Stark tonight. Konnichiwa, friendo. Spider-Man needed a turn. He got a buff that was going to make that mission easier, so... This orb sometimes vibrates my controller when I'm next to it. Stark's my dad! I pranked my dad! Wendigore Everbloom. Boogie woogie woogie. Emo Kids is story-based. Bungus. We're not moving through this game fast enough. I'm goofing off too much. Ghost Rider, Nico, Iron Man, Peter. I think Iron Man is the only one of those 4 that I haven't hung out with. Let's do Iron Man. Yeah, we could do a hangout first. Okay.
We need some post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy on it.
I'm playing video games with him.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you are accountable for what you make.
Exactly. It's the mark of my trade. Whatever I make has to live up to the family name, or I won't release it.
The family name?
Yeah, this all started as a mom and pop, run by my mom and pop. I have to honor their memory, and this helps me do it.
So the names are all for them?
Most. I slap my first name on the pure vanity projects. Helps keep me humble when they inevitably fail.
Can you give me an example?
Tony Tunes. Once vinyl came back, I really did think people would want a portable record player. The thing didn't skip. I went snowboarding with the Carmina Burana blasting in my ears.
So why did it fail?
Well, records are huge. You'd have to wear it like a backpack. And they're roughly 45 minutes of music, so you'd hear the same music on repeat. The only place you can find it now is one of those British spy flicks. $3 million in product placement bought us 3 seconds in the background.
Incredible. It is not a video game. Cat was calling it Cowboy Spoons. And I don't know how else to describe what's going on there. I don't even know if it's... Like, it doesn't feel like it's even referencing anything. It's just so weird I can't even call it a reference to something. We're gonna give him the first appearance of Iron Man.
It's not easy to shop for me.
Loved it.
How'd you pull it off?
Plus 10, baby. And then a plus 2 fortitude. Oh, that's permanent! Oh, okay. Stat go up.
How's it going?
Bomb there? This is the wrong side again. I always forget which direction this stupid building is oriented. It doesn't matter how many times I leave this building, I always forget which direction it's oriented. I don't know what's wrong with me. This thing is haunted. That's all there is to it. Haunted. There's at least some wolfsbane up here. Cat, if you get nice and snug, you might pass out right before I do a major story chapter, and I wouldn't know.
An offering? What to offer?
Shit.
My offering was accepted.
Well, just tell me if you pass out, okay? I thought so.
Autumn reveals all.
Yeah, I know we could... Yeah, I know we could punch more Black Diablos.
The son of Gaia approves.
Kat, I think you were out of the room earlier, but Tony got a double kill on some Hydra goons, and the line that he hit us with was fail Schmydra, so that was pretty cool. Speaking of smudged. Bucky is restrained by Hydra, but waits patiently for the right moment to break free from the prison in his world and his mind. This card represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled and an adaptation. The Hanged Man. What do you mean, cringe? You can't call everything you dislike cringe, Cat. It doesn't work that way. I don't even know why you dislike that card. Hello, floating cat.
Agatha's lucky to have you.
A cat gives you 25 knowledge and 2 arcane keys when you find it. Jesus Christmas. We're gonna keep an eye out for the damn cat. Go check Agatha's stupid crafting station. See if there are specific things I should be looking for. So I really like the Greater Healing Salve, which is Death Caps, which are easy, and then Moonflowers, which I don't know where to get. I don't like that. Fury Totem's okay. The Iron Oak charm is pretty good. If I can get Nightshade, I can finally use some of those chicken mushrooms. Conceal is great, but I haven't found Corpse Flower yet. I don't have nearly enough Dryad saddles, although overpowered? Moonflower. What does overpowered do? And then we can make essence out of various things. This is probably the better use of them. The Death Cap and chicken mushrooms are easy to farm, so we can make plenty of attack essence, which is good. I'm gonna do some of that right now.
Dear, you're a natural.
Because I am always out of attack essence. And then skill essences, moonflowers again. Cool. I don't know, it feels wrong to do a 4-hour stream on a Friday. But like, man, kind of would be nice to just vibe, you know? Hey boss, you never know, multiple teams will work together. Good thing you're here to keep the wheels greased. Something you need to see, it's a bit of a hike, so clear your schedule.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are, two friends enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes, I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King. One strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the Hounds of Hell on us. Well, Hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
Incredible.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Charlie, friendship, love, love.
Hunter.
Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Can I pet that dog? Yeah, you can pet the dog.
Have a little faith, Hunter. Huh. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
Robbie, it's... having the car get thrown over the Abbey is not going to improve the situation.
Oh, hey.
You can indeed pet the dog.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Woof woof.
Hey, can I
All this
ask a
work can feel
favor?
too much at times, right, Hunter? We need a break. The apocalypse can wait for another hour. Invite Carol Danvers to a haven. Cat.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thank you, Cat.
Hi, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
Erethole! Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
You play the first start games. Although that project has a lot of trouble retaining talent. I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Cthon from devouring Earth.
Essence. Rare blueprint today.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Back again.
Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Yeah.
Peace.
A successful collaboration.
I don't think Mr. Stark believed me when I told him that I designed the suit myself. Then Dr. Strange asked him if he was jealous. Then I left for a while because they were arguing, and I think they forgot I was there. 3 missions with Nico. Rapidly heal injuries, daily sparring, grants secondary stats? Ooh, we need to get that immediately. Holy shit. Okay. That's the only one we can research right now, which is fine by me.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Howie.
These should definitely give you an edge.
Summon 1 light and 1 dark explosive.
Egypt, I'm quitting.
Double your current heroism, and it's just called New Plan. Okay, New Plan, really good. It's pretty situational, but like, that's really good. Bird watching is a good option for Carol. Perfect, thank you, Kat. I understand that this game is stupid, and so I respect that it was not easy to just Google that one.
Don't forget to write.
You can make nanotech weaves now, and they just hand you 2 heroism, which is a really fun button to have. Yes, at the end of the day, you would kind of think that Iron Man would be like a damage character or a tank. He's a support. Like, he's very much an FE dancer. He has an incredible amount of tools and buttons that just manipulate the shit out of the battlefield. Spider-Man is mostly environmental and like battlefield manipulation, but he has a couple of abilities that are just like, what if I killed 30 people in 1 turn? Because he's still Spider-Man. Robbie is crazy damage but hurts himself. Blade is good damage with lifesteal. Carol is a tank who hits like a truck. She's busted to shit, and it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense for Iron Man. Like, you look at Iron Man's cards, and they all... You're like, Yeah, no, that's kind of how he fights. So these cards can be knocked back, or they can launch enemies even further. So his gimmick is he has the ability to spend a redraw, which is one of your items you get during the turn economy that allows you to redraw a card. You can spend one to add new stuff to his cards. So what that essentially represents is the Iron Man suit spending extra energy to do bigger attacks. He's got cards that like make him draw extra Iron Man cards. Surgical Strike allows you to chain more enemies the more Iron Man cards you have. Marks targets to make them marked and vulnerable. Give 50 block to an ally. I probably need, let's see. So new plan. I think I might swap out a Surgical Strike for a new plan. That's probably what I'll do. Throw a new plan in there. Strange, of course, is the ultimate support character. He does technically have some attacks in here, but and then weirdly enough, they chose to make the Hunter a healer, which is cool. I'm all about that. My deck is a mess. They want you to have a lot of
Take it to the next level.
They want you to have a lot of options with the Hunter, so
New and improved.
you have a lot of cards with him so that you can build him differently. Ooh, Surgical Strike can be cheaper. Let's make Surgical Strike cheaper. Thrown objects deal more damage. Hell yeah.
See you around.
Captain Marvel #1. And Amazing Fantasy #15. Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko collaborated on this cover to create what is quite possibly the most iconic image in Marvel Comics history. Here at the start of his amazing ventures, we see Spider-Man in a simpler time doing what he does best, catching crooks and saving the day.
Hey.
Amazing Fantasy 15. Yeah.
What's up, Hunter?
Most heroes do not debut in their own named series. Way back in the day, they used to have a lot of, what were essentially just like Monster of the Week, except it was also Hero of the Week. And so there'd be a new hero every single comic. So there was like a detective series that every comic they introduced some kind of new gimmicky detective who would solve some kind of crime in some sort of unpredictable way with some kind of gimmick. And then if a specific detective was popular, they'd bring them back. One of those was Batman. So, that's how it was back in the day. It was mostly like these episodic ones that would introduce a character, run with them for a few comics, and then only bring them back if they were popular. And then if those characters got really popular, they got their own named spin-off. Then you have characters like Spider-Man and Batman and Iron Man who get popular and start having their own comic series, and you introduce new characters. So in one of the Spider-Mans, you show off Venom. In one of the Spider-Mans, you show off this guy. I think Moon Knight's first appearance was in an Avengers comic. I think he was like a backup hero in an Avengers comic. And if they get popular in those, they just get their own extra thing. It's why there's so many Avengers. It's why there's so many X-Men. It's why X-Men is so important. Because if you want to introduce a new hero, let's say you have this wisecracking, fourth wall breaking, red suited jackass named Deadpool. And let's say you know that your Deadpool character is probably kind of niche and doesn't have a lot of appeal. And you also know that he's just a knockoff. He's a parody of a DC character. Whose name I forget. Who was the... I can't remember his name. Deathstroke. Deadpool is basically just a parody of Deathstroke, right? So you're like, he's kind of niche. He's a parody of an existing character. We don't know if Deadpool is really going to take off. So you give him an X-Man power, you make him a mutant, and you put him in an X-Man comic. If people don't like him, you just kill him off. Or you just don't show him anymore. But if people do like him, he gets his own spinoff. People didn't like Deadpool. The problem was, the writers liked Deadpool. So they said, okay, he wasn't super popular, but if we kind of retool him a little bit to be a little bit more interesting, and partner him with an existing character, he might take off. Cable is hot shit right now. So you make a Cable comic with Deadpool in it. And then people read the Cable comic, and maybe if they like Cable enough, they'll start to like Deadpool. It worked. It in fact worked so well that they did their own spin-off called Cable and Deadpool, and by the time that spin-off finished its run, they were alphabetizing the series Cable and Deadpool under the letter D for Deadpool, because more people were searching for the Cable and Deadpool series to see Deadpool than people were searching for Cable. Even though at the beginning the whole point was, if we take this unpopular character that we want people to like, but that they don't like yet, and partner them with this really popular hero, maybe they'll start liking him. That's how Deadpool took off. They stuck him with Cable. Hello, Rhyme. Welcome in. So yeah, it's actually really common for heroes to just kind of appear from weird anthologies. So the first Spider-Man comic isn't Spider-Man 1. The first Iron Man comic isn't Iron Man 1. It's extremely rare for someone's first appearance to be their own title. They're usually a side character first. Comic lore Rhyme.
Hello.
Show the ground. There is a show grounds button. God damn. God damn. I've been playing this game wrong the whole goddamn time. Giveth. Not that I would know anything about Wonder Woman. I'm already not a DC fan, but even then, the DC characters that I do like are not the DC characters that keep getting movies.
That is something.
Carol Danvers. Invite to Haven. Watch birds around the Abbey. Watch birds around the Abbey. Let's go to the grassy overlook with Carol.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
I could never be comfortable around a large population.
I get that. What happens if the power inside gets twisted somehow? That's a frightening amount of collateral damage.
Do you worry that you will lose control?
Not anymore. I've learned to be comfortable in my own skin, but I do remember that feeling. What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories. But the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I'm making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up hunter. But so am I.
And also, here's your first appearance. Oh, not her first appearance. She's back. So this is her first comic, but it's not her first appearance. She made an appearance elsewhere first.
Your present game is top-notch.
$19 friendship EXP. She's gonna hit 3 first now.
Good today, girl.
Puppy. Woof woof.
I feel closer to Chewie now. Hunter, you're growing on me. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
3 EXP and increase the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of a turn. At the start of a mission, I just start with 22 block. I'm fitting to be busted as shit, dog. Rare intel cache. I can't turn down a rare intel cache. It's a hard, so there's a decent chance we fucking die, but gimmick squad, gimmick squad, gimmick squad, let's go! Okay, Kat, last mission then. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger each turn. Move quickly. Oh God.
More of those charges Faust has created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It will not take us long.
Okay. Marked and roulette. 38 damage on redraw, 1 heroism. Double all heroism gains for 2 turns. Please strike, quick soul slash. Those are both quick. So call to arms.
Welcome assistance.
Double heroism. That's damage an enemy. It can't kill the normal goons, but that's okay. Knockback quick. I can't hit you into anyone. I can hit him into him. +1 move. +1 move. Yeah. Knockout, quick. +1. Refund. 3 heroism. Let's see. 57 damage to a single jackass. Curse to mark? 14? I can only do 57. That kills you? Why does that kill you and that doesn't? That stuns you, I guess. And then I can quick strike him.
How about this one?
Quick on you, overkill, refund. An enemy is available for interrogation. Some enemies can be interrogated when KO'd. Interrogation must happen quickly, but can grant powerful rewards. Watch the counter on the enemy, see how many actions you can take before the opportunity expires. 4. Fascinating. I can redraw you to gain a heroism. We're at 3. And I don't really have any other uses for heroism. A 38 damage card is nice. Redraw. Heroism, heroism. Knockback for 2 heroism. $28, 5 damages. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. That's bad. Okay, Thank you for the care package.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
$22 intel. Worth?
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Can't be targeted by heroic combos. If I move you here, it does look like you can target that. You can target him. How much are you? You're 1 for 60? The 60 could strip his shock shield. He has so much HP. We're gonna need to get these things out of here. I have the moves for it, so...
So it begins.
We are at a card plays. We still have a lot of heroism to go. Oh, that just removes your shock shield. There. Shock shield down. I still have a move left. Killed. Delay reinforcements, red key card. Redraw. Cool. And 5 heroism. Yeah, so that double heroism card is fucking nuts!
Something is wrong.
They must be getting desperate.
What's that? Frenzy? Oh, he's cooked. Guarding Strike, plus 17.
Everything's cool so far.
You have 1 HP. Why would you give me 2 Empower? Although, okay. Cycle Empower. Draw a card. Blood Magic. Also not what I want. However, I will take it. I'm just gonna do that. Sure, Steel, what you got? Please proc stun.
I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Oh, it refunded itself. Okay, cool. It's so funny how wrong that is, Steel. He's literally the best. It's because people hate Melee because the game is too stiff to reliably play Melee characters. That's all it is. He doesn't tell me what those are gonna do. I can get like 9 heroism, but I don't have the cards to use it on. Refund and power. I have so much heroism now. Is that another curse? I don't need another curse. Blood magic.
Let's change things up.
And another one. Delay reinforcements. Add a card, plays.
What's our contingency plan?
Now you're pissing me off.
That's okay.
I've got your back.
Just heal yourself 81, you sack of shit. They just have too much HP.
You can all join Lilith together.
Creates a portal for free. Days removed. Level up. Free play. I drew your heroic and then it decided to be the worst possible thing. Apply weak? Reduce offense. These guys aren't doing damage. I don't have damage cards because it's my support team is only getting support cards. Thank you. No, you cannot do that, Steel. I'm so mad that even it, like, it only damages enemies that it moves, which is not good. You have got to be kidding me. What do you mean it does 1 damage? Are you kidding? It is with 1 HP left? Fuck, okay.
will do.
Gather move. Here.
That wasn't bad.
Shoulder check.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
End turn.
Right on schedule here.
Hey, that hurt.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
This should get you going.
I gotta get these two specials out of the way, but they just have so much fucking HP. And I have not getting damage moves. I have damage moves in my toolkit, but they're not spawning.
I can feel the corruption spreading.
That's good. How about this instead? That works. So we're using Whip for that. We use Gather into Whip. No. That just kills you, but it's free. I'm gonna try this. Gather.
Now that was something.
Days remove. Whip.
You have earned this. I am afraid you might not make it back.
No! You stupid bastards! It threw away the card that lets me loot the crate. It threw away the supply crate thing. I can't open the supply crate anymore. I'm so mad. It's fine.
Even for Hydra.
Whatever was in there obviously wasn't worth it. It's more important that we clear the mission.
The light will carry you onward.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
And we're gonna clear the mission, and this mission has rare drops, which is why we're actually doing it, so... Oh, I should have saved that, because he's gonna daze. No, yeah, I see what I'm doing here.
Battlefield is ours.
I'm begging you to stop choosing Nico. It's fine. Now the reinforcements actually show up, because my reinforcement blocker is gone. I see this is an absolute win. Like, it would have been better to get every single loot, but it's fine. I'm invincible, by the way.
The time has come.
Everybody dies! That's it right there. Can I totally can. Okay. Create portal free. Forceful knockback, counter, Blade Storm, Holy Spark, Call to Arms. Blade Storm. Okay. Portal. Soul Blast.
Like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed.
Blade Storm. Behold!
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Thank you, Limbo Portal!
Just as the stories told us, you are small.
Protection lost. Card plays. Damage an enemy plus quick.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Card play refunded. Can interrogate. Oh, right! I still have the card, so I get this card back again, which means I can go over here and kill him.
Is that truly
Card play refunded again. It's another interrogate.
No point in protecting your master now.
There's a free intel cache. I'm out of cards. I'm not out of moves. Shoulder check. Alright. Okay. We're good. You can have your turn now.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Yeah, it's a certain number of card plays. He's gonna blow himself up. I'm not even worried about it. It won't kill him, but it keeps him from spending a turn? That's only good as a stall.
Should have brought more help.
Also, I'm just gonna interrogate with her to move her out of range.
No.
Another 20 intel. I can limbo portal. Oh! Well, duh. Free portal. Soul Blast.
I'll step on you.
And now he's gonna explode on the damn thing, and it'll damage his own thing.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
And just whip him into it. For sport.
As they say.
He blows up his own rift charge now. I don't even need to. I'm good. Have fun with that turn, motherfucker. Dumbass. I win, motherfucker.
Another Hydra.
I win on enemy turn. That's an enemy turn victory. Let's fucking go. One star these nuts, G. That was perfectly played. Look at all the loot we got. I don't give a shit. That went great. Oh my god. Yeah, I had an intel problem a little bit ago. We have 42 of it now. Never mind. Unlimited intel works. And a cache, which means more intel. I win, motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Hello? We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, we also got the I'm not even thinking about the mission rewards. That's just the bonus loot. Jesus. That mission was a hard difficulty. And I was in control the entire time. That's nuts. Like, it was hard to kill those dudes because they just had so much fucking HP, and I only had manipulation heroes, so I was like, I literally can't hurt them. I just don't have attacks. Hi, Liara. Oh dear. Incoming junk. Thank you for your order, Liara. You have 20 tickets now. Let me do a care package. Liara is here. Oh. Meep moop.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
Oh. My poor spinal column. Back from your civic duties. 'Tis election day. A very important civic duty indeed. Man, must be nice to live in a country with democracy. I sure wish that was me. Having a small democracy. A little democracy is a treat.
Seems my offering was accepted.
So this is where I get those witch hazels. A lot of them. The gerrymandering was low-key wild. It always is.
Hunter.
I think we're done. We seem done. I think we're done. Let's progress to tomorrow so that we can get all our wrap-up stuff, and then we'll save before mission. And then Kat can eep her if she hasn't already. Shop class invitation.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Squid doing pretty good today.
For what?
I've had a
For
really good
surprising
week,
me
weirdly
with your
enough.
Unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Polling station is your old primary school. Nice to see have a stroll and see how it changed. That sounds nice.
It is a weight you should not have to carry alone, Carol.
Hey, you can carry my bags anytime. You're one of the only people here who has the strength to handle them. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
this version of Carol is almost growing on me. I don't like her in the comics, and I'm obligated to hate her in the movies. But this version of Carol can hang. For now. She's still on probation because she's still Carol Danvers. Beachy waves, a stoic companion. Epictetus, Marcus Aurelius, and Black Bolt.
A successful collaboration.
You wish to train in Limbo? Fight the unending hordes? Be my guest, but it is not Danger Room. When you fight in Limbo, you fight for life. I need one more mission with Nico to get this one. Missions with Spider-Man. Complete a heroic op with magic. Complete 5 missions with Iron Man. Craft 1 Ghost Rider ability. Epic, specifically. Hell's coming with me. Immediately gain multiple training levels.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome?
Restore all health, exhaust. Replace an enemy with a drop until next turn.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Inspire. I have Inspire Plus, right? Limbo's Grasp. For the rest of the mission, deal plus 43 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. I think I just have regular Inspire. Maybe I do. Restore all health is pretty good. I don't like the exhaust on it. Removed from combat when played. Turns are off for a turn in exchange for full heal. I probably won't use it. Banish could be useful. Especially on someone that's as area of effect controlling as she is. They give you the care package on them. Ugh. Let's see. Osborne downplays raid decay. Coiffed Toph scoffs at gamma drop-off. I feel like we should be worried about this, but I don't know enough about gamma rays to understand why. Don't look at me, the only physics I care about is of a ballistic nature. I know the basics, but not why what's happening might be bad. It is simple particle physics. Care to explain? No, it would take too long, but you are right, we should be worried. Tonight's shop class. Limbo's Grasp and Banish. I don't know that I have a space for Banish right now. Knockback, knockback quick, forceful knockback, forceful knockback. Oh, swap a Gather for a Limbo Grasp. That should be fine. So the grotto's nice, but it's not going to clean itself. Yeah, someone needs to get on that. So you're saying someone who is not Nico needs to get on that. No, I'm saying let's put it on the chore schedule before Blade gets passive-aggressive OCD on us all. Do not worry, I have been cleaning Grotto. How? I haven't seen you break out any cleaning supplies. It is simple. Open portal at bottom of grotto. Send water to limbo. Open portal above grotto. Water comes back from limbo. Does limbo have bacteria? Doesn't matter. Nothing living passes through my portals unless I allow it. That's why I stay on your good side. She opens a portal at the bottom of the grotto. The water flows into limbo. She opens a portal at the top of it, and it comes back, but bacteria can't come with it. So it's clean water. I mean, the logistics checks out. I hate it, but the logistics checks out. Intel decryption.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time.
It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Well, this was educational.
Back of the library.
In a terrible way.
Another one.
Great intel. Bad news. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Complete a hero ops of magic. Oh, some of these are going to expire very quickly. Okay. Holy of Holies. Feds evacuated a 2-block radius around the Sanctum Sanctorum. They aren't letting anyone inside the quarantine zone. SHIELD reached out and offered to keep the feds busy should we need to investigate the area. Send a hero for a bit of recon, make no attempt to breach the barrier around the Sanctum, and don't be seen. Let's send magic.
You do as you wish.
And then this one expires in 6 days. That gives an epic Marvel ability. That gives a rare upgraded ability to anyone. Who wants a rare upgraded ability? Let's see what kind of strange upgrade abilities we've got. We haven't seen a lot of strange abilities.
Bye.
We'll leave them to work. Hey, Strange.
Hey, can I ask a
How are you
favor?
holding up? I know how hard it can be when everyone is looking to you for answers. Just know I'm here if you need me. It's good to know that I'm not walking this path alone. I appreciate your words. Thank you for your words. This fight is my destiny. I will find a way to take Lilith down, no matter what. That one only gives you 1 dark balance. This one gives you 3 light balance.
Thanks, Hunter.
Fine, speak.
Back of library. Oh, tiny yellow man. 4 credits. Cat, you found $4 on the floor of the library. It's pretty good. $4 more than I had yesterday. Yard upgrade. Yard
You
upgrade.
can beat Carol in a straight fight. I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
That's a whole bag of Doritos. You're not wrong. Excuse me. I even tried to look away and it didn't do much. Increase my level to 9. Who's our training partner today? Anyone who's level 1 still. Blade, you are up.
Let's do this.
We can upgrade Gather, which makes the area of effect larger. Yeah.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Yeah. Thank you, Bull. Big sneeze. What's our next upgrade here? Topple and falling, trap, steal increased damage. Cool.
See you around.
Okay, I think we're good, Cat. Again,
Hunter, I need help.
this
Urgent. Come here.
this game did sell like a lot of copies, so One of the things people keep saying when they show up here is, "Wow, I never heard of this game. It's so strange that it didn't do well." And it's like it sold pretty well. People like the problem is. So here's what's happening, Bull. There are two things that are happening. Okay? First things first. This is important. It's an XCOM-like. That just has a niche audience. There are not that many people that like this genre of game. You have a small target audience. You've already limited your target audience. Like, it's not a battle royale. It's not a looter shooter. It has a very small target audience. This game did well with that audience and no one else, because other people don't like strategy turn-based stuff. Problem number 2. Our group, the people you and I hang with, we're capital G gamers with a Y in it. Gamers. And you know what gamers do not like? Marvel slop. Gamers don't like Marvel slop. Disney has made Marvel feel like slop. So the snooty hipster thing to do is to never touch anything Marvel themed, because it makes you a hipster and it makes you cool and it makes you not easily persuaded by, you know, large budget franchises and all that jazz. As a result, even when something good is made with the Marvel IP, people are like, I'm not into Marvel anymore. They've clearly gone off the rails with their products. That mindset does exist in our circles, and it does prevent a lot of people from looking at a game like this. Thank you, Rhyme. I work hard on it.
Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
Is this a joke? This is a joke, right?
Caretaker told me to ask you if I needed anything.
I will definitely be bringing this up to her later. There are no Stark interns at the Abbey. We brew our own wicked potions around here.
I'll pay you. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said Hunter. I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
That's the whole that's actually the conversation. That was actually the conversation. He literally had the fucking pop-up for one of the help missions, but it was just him asking for coffee. Alright. It's fair, I just did not see a lot of this game at all in general, like even inside media might consume. Nothing covered it, and the people I know actually do not care about sloppy shit. They watch Marvel regardless, didn't even really talk about it. So first of all, you gotta remember, niche game. Turn-based strategy. Not going to appeal to certain people. So, even if you have Marvel fans, they might not be XCOM fans. And even if you know XCOM fans, they might not be Marvel fans. You have to know someone who has an overlap of those two. Secondly, you're going to say, well, I didn't see ads for it. I didn't see commercials for it. Yeah. Guys, this is a small team. This is a budget game. It's not Undertale, but like, this isn't a AAA title. Bull, you're confusing me because you opened this conversation with, I didn't see anything about this game at all. I'm confused where we're going with this. If you saw a lot of it but didn't see a lot of it. I I don't know what to tell you about that information, Scoob.
Later.
Oh, I see. He's got his future Supreme outfit now. Purchase required. Purchase required. Purchase these nuts, G. Someone else needs to be green in this team. You have a green. You don't have a green skin. Yeah. They didn't have a lot of money. There wasn't a marketing campaign for it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They didn't pay reviewers. They didn't hand out a dozen review copies because they literally did not have the money to be doing that kind of shit. It's a small budget game. I know that it seems like if a video game is good, then everyone should want to review it. And there should be a lot of ads for it. No, that's only a thing for people who have a lot of money. That's just not a thing that happens for normal games. You just like the red too much. The Kree Warrior is actually pretty good on you, though. You don't have a green. Also, what are you wearing? Oh, that's the emo kid's outfit. Oh boy, we unlocked Electric Watermelon for Stark. We can match. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, the Navy and Gold is pretty good too, though. Yeah, we're doing Green Iron Man. It's hard to convince me to change her outfit. I really like her basic one. I wish I had a good Spider. It's really hard to sell me on a Spider-Man palette swap. Left out in the elements too long, Spider-Man. That's the spirit. The Citadel of Science. I just want more green in the team. There's no green heroes in Marvel. Hehe. Oh, the Valkyr looks pretty good on him, actually. We got new colors for high tech. None that are selling it to me yet, but... What about Swamp Thing? Who give a shit? Spider Noir palette is pretty good, but it's also a different outfit. It does help with his big-ass forehead. Because he do be having a big-ass forehead. That's the hair, and I can show you the problem with the hair real quick. We go in here. Oh, cool. I've unlocked a new eye color. Oh, hold up, though. I kind of like the golden eyes, though. I kind of do be liking the golden eyes, though. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. The hair in this game, they were not cooking. That's it. That's it. They were not cooking with the hairstyles. They're all bad. This is just the best one we can manage. They're pretty bad. Okay. Modders, mod this man's hair. Modders, slap this man's bald ass head with some decent hair. Woo! Oh. Yeah, so you see this and it's like, okay, yeah, that's the basic character, that's Robbie. I think that might be Phoenix? I don't know about you. That's Blade, that's Iron Man and Spider-Man. We know about them pretty early on. That's Wolverine, so I knew Wolverine was in here. I think that might be Phoenix. I don't know what she's doing over there. Is that Wanda? Oh, you're right, that's Wanda. Makes sense. I didn't think Phoenix was going to be in this game, so it makes sense it's Wanda. We already have 2 X-Men. We have Wolverine and Magic, so. Wanda and Phoenix have the unfortunate situation of kind of being the same character a lot of the time. They're like, I'll just rewrite reality type bullshit is kind of the same gimmick, and it's used the same way in a lot of story pieces. Even if at the end of the day they're pretty different characters, you know, in the comics, their overall impact on the comics pretty similar. I will be real with you, chat. I'll be real with you, chat. We're gonna be real for a moment. All right, I'm gonna bring it in. Hang on, bring it in, chat. Bring it in, chat. Yep. Yeah, get in. Yeah, get right on in there. Hi. Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. All right. Here's the thing. It's a Friday night. I'm feeling good. We're tucking cat into bed is the thing. I could boot up another game right now. I could boot up another game. We could put something on, do a little bit of gaming, late night gaming, vibe for a few extra hours, keep it going. That's possible. That's an option. I'm going to be honest with you. What I want to do, despite the fact that it's Friday, it's a little bit early to be wrapping up. I want to raid out. All right? I want to raid out. That's what I'm thinking about doing. See? I'm thinking about just raiding y'all out of here. Maybe getting everybody out of here, booting up House Flipper, putting on some Dimension 20, putting a freezer pizza in the oven, eating some pizza, watching some D20, flipping some houses. I think that's probably what I want to do with the rest of my evening, right? Feels kind of bad. Well, a whole ass Friday ahead of us. We don't have too many people here. If I stuck around a little bit longer, what are you doing? Bull, if this is a joke, you're not getting those points back, just so we're clear. Alright, well, let me get the thing prepped then. Is it difficult? Chat, is it difficult? Is it hard? Is there something limiting? Chattery dattery doc? About letting me talk to my chat? Is there a reason that there always has to be redeem spams as soon as we try and have a conversation? That they don't happen in the middle of the stream, they always happen when we're talking? This is when I get flashbanged. This is when burritos happen, is while I'm having a conversation. I am not retiring this weekend, Bull. You do not miss your chance. You can do it any day, at any time during the stream. But it happens while I'm talking to chat and asking a question. Alright, what are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Are we looking at a point-and-click adventure game? Is this what people are geeking about? I've seen so many people talking about this game. This is a point-and-click. So let's see. It does have full controller support. It's got full controller support. It's got... How interesting... A roguelike puzzle game? Do the puzzles randomize? You can't tell me the puzzles randomize. You can't tell me it generates random puzzles. If this thing generates random puzzles, I'm gonna shit. Ugh. It's $30. It's a $30 puzzle game. It's a hard sell. Alright, it's on the list. There, it's on the list. Blueprints. Oh shit. Open this notes pad. Motherfucker's sending me emails like I care. Consider the following. Bull, you're gonna be after Steele's escape from Mistwood Mansion. It's another puzzle game. It's another puzzle game. What are you doing to me? How many mansions do we need in a row? I've got a bunch of them. Yeah. I'll kill you. Have we done any other games? We done any games in a mansion? Steele, I can't, no, you guys don't understand. I can't stream Merge Mansion because the problem with Merge Mansion is you can't reset your account because it's tied to your Google Play account. I'm like at the end of it. So there's nothing to stream. I already beat it. We've 100% on Merge Mansion. I'm waiting for the next update. It's on the bench until the next update comes out. So like we can't play that game. I'm sorry. Fuck. What are we looking at here, chat? We've been in any mansions lately? If someone had redeemed Resident Evil, we'd been in a mansion, but nobody redeemed Resident Evil. I have it. I intend to play Resident Evil, but no one's redeemed it. Near Replicant kind of has a mansion? Not really. Game isn't in the mansion. Eek. If I rush, sewer rave. It's not a mansion in Little Goody Two Shoes. I guess there's a mansion at the end of Little Goody Two Shoes. Lufia. Dante's Inferno. Signalis. Night Trap? Night Trap! Night Trap is a mansion game. We have played a game in a mansion before. Night Trap takes place in a mansion. Yeah, it turns out we've seen that we have seen a mansion on this channel. This turns out. Ghost Pia, Bomb Rush, Cyberfunk, Disillusion, Neverhood, Dead Rising, Dragon's Lair, Dinopunk, Wind Waker, Machinarium, Octodad, Chronos, not Chronos, Japanese WoW Classic. Nikkei doesn't have a mansion in it. Super Lesbian Animal RPG, American Arcadia. American Arcadia could have had a mansion. It really doesn't. You don't go to a mansion at any point in it. Simple Fish Adventure. Still need to do that. Clandestine. Didn't have a mansion. Station to Station. The cheese percent is real! Station to Station. DMC5, no mansion. Morrowind. Chaotic Airport Construction Manager. Gory. Gory could have had a mansion level. Didn't. Deadly Premonition? No. The hotel is kind of mansion-like, but it's not a mansion. Metal Wolf Chaos, Kitsune Tales, yeah. None of those. Simpsons, Peripetea, Phantom Doctrine, Enchanted Arms, Tabs, Night in the Woods, Balatro, probably none of those. Emma Saga, Tactical Breach Wizard. So Escape from Mistwood Mansion and Blueprints, there's two mansions, and then you've got and then you've technically got Night Trap. So our mansion games are right at the end. Right at the tail end of the list, we suddenly have a bunch of mansion games. I'm not. You keep saying that. Here's the problem. Let me show you what the problem. I'm going to point out the problem for you, Bull. Hang on. Give me a second here, buddy. Let me I'll highlight the problem area for you. All right, there's the problem. Do you see the problem? Do you see the fault in this logic? Yeah, it's the implication that when I get to your game, the list will be ended. It's not. You'll be the start of the list when I get there. That's the problem. That's the first problem with your logic. You won't have a good life when you get to the start of that list. It ain't gonna be the end when I get there. There ain't no end to this list. I'm never free. Who are we going to, chat? Are we done? Do we have another? Do you have a Does anyone have a consider the following that's sitting in their back pocket that they need to remember? Does anyone have a show and tell they need to share with the class really fast? Anybody? You want, like, the number of games? Do you want me to read them off? I can do either or, if you're curious. Let's take a look at the list. The list looks kind of like a mess. We've skipped we've skipped a game. It is Simple Fish Adventure. We've skipped Simple Fish Adventure because it is a collaboration with Callie, which would require Callie to be free. We've skipped 4 games. Only Cans, Honey Pop 2, and Honeycam. I intend to play them over on the Fansly, which is not set up yet. And then we've got Simpsons Hit and Run Speed Run. I am stuck on Simpsons Hit and Run Speed Run. The reason I am stuck is that this game is going to require some work to set up in order to make that stream work. So we're going to skip that one. The next game is Peripetea. I have now obtained a copy of Peripetea thanks to Kit, who has bought me a copy of Peripetea. So we'll be playing that on Wednesday of next week. After that is Phantom Doctrine. I do own that game, so that's going to be the week after. Enchanted Arms. I need to find a way to get a copy of that. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Night in the Woods. Balatro, which is fine. We own that. MS Saga A New Dawn. I've been told Chance can get me a copy of that game. Tactical Breach Wizards, which I do own. Escape from Mistwood Mansion. And now Blueprints. So we're looking at 12 games, plus the skipped Simple Fish Adventure, plus the 4 skipped games for the Fansly streams. It's the situation as we have it now. This list is public knowledge, can be requisitioned from me in the Discord at anyone's convenience by simply asking. Additional lists you may at some point decide you would like to requisition from yours truly that are available by request. I have a list called the current stream list. Okay? Let me see if I can set this up for you real quick. Might be stupid. Hang on. We'll just do a display capture. Oh, I already have a display capture. Hang on. Where are you, buddy? Display capture. What do you look like? You? That's you. That's you. So where are you? Oh, sorry, you're under consider. Hang on. Whoop. All right, look, avert your poor squishy eyes if you don't like light mode, because I can't change that setting on Google Docs without using an extension that breaks it. This is the current stream list. Available at your request. It is the games we are actively trying to finish on stream. This is a list of games that we want to finish that we have already started. Right? They're sorted by games that I'm trying to prioritize, which is no longer correct. I'm going to move that over here. I'm going to move you up here. I'm going to move you up here. Blasphemous is still being worked on, unfortunately. We have to get back to it at some point. It is unfortunate because I put it down for way too long and I will never be able to play it again. I'm going to pick it back up and have to restart. Same with Control. I've put Control down for so long I will probably need to restart it, unfortunately. So they're kind of at a low priority. What was the other one? Is it not on here? Oh, it's not on here. Well, there you go. See? Oh, no, it is on here. It's just under no Cat, even though Cat now wants to watch it. Too many of our games require Cat, you see. It's a real problem. RoboCop, Okami, Skylanders, Midnight Suns are our high priorities. When Cat is here, I have access to Near Replicant, Clandestine, Final Fantasy, blah, 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 blah. When Cat's not here, I have games, and then Kit required games, currently just Sleeping Dogs. So there's that list. That's what it looks like right now. I think none of these are close to being done, so I'm not going to do anything with those. The other lists that are available on requisition, this is the Platinum Trophy roadmap. This is all of the games I have gotten a Platinum Trophy in on PlayStation. It's organized by The blue ones are ones I've earned. The red ones are ones I plan to earn, and it's sorted by tens because there's a showcase I use to show off my platinum trophies, and they mark every 10th one as a highlight game. So I try to make every 10th one into a specific milestone. I need to find a platinum trophy to fill the slot number 58. Once that trophy is obtained, we will do a bonus stream where I 100% Klonoa Fantasy Reverie and then Bloodborne. They will both be done in one quick sitting. We will get the platinum trophy for both of them, and that will be platinum number 60 will be Bloodborne. Then I can start the road to 70. I do not have a game picked out for platinum number 70 yet. However, I do intend to do Catherine Full Body for platinum number 69 because I'm funny. This also has games that are almost complete, games that I'm gonna complete eventually, games I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother getting a platinum trophy on because they're annoying, games I only ever want to touch if they're filler, and then games that I haven't started yet, so I don't know where they're gonna fall. So this list is, by the way, these are all of the PlayStation games I have that we've never started. It's bad. Send help, please. The last list that you can easily requisition, this is another important one. This is stream games that we've finished. Put that in bold. This is the date on which I finished a game. Have we not rolled credits on anything since Kirby Forgotten Land? We've been working, yeah, because we've been working on Marvel, Okami, RoboCop, and whatever so consistently recently. What are my content, video producer, currently broadcasting? Weird. It's inclusive. Midnight Monday, the first Spyro adventure. I think that's up. For those of you who don't know, YouTube. So we've got the first Skylanders episode, episode 2 of Midnight Suns, RoboCop, and I think that's episode 1. So the first RoboCop, the first Skylanders, the first Midnight Suns, which coincidentally, those are the 3 games we're currently working on, so that's cool. We have the Bloodborne DLC playthrough. Kitsune Tales. Yeah, the Consider the Following for Kitsune Tales is up there. Let's take a look here. All right. So that would be... That's the first Spyro's adventure. So we have the Midnight Monday. And then I need the second So that's Midnight Suns episode 3. That's RoboCop episode 2. That's Skylanders episode 2. That's a Sleeping Dogs, which I might not upload. Midnight Suns episode 4. Incredible. Good work, Steel. So I gotta get those uploaded over to the Squid Easy. It looks like I'm doing okay on those. I need to do that after stream though, because I don't want those to fall off. So yeah, because we've been working on those 3 games, I don't want to upload everything. Some of the shit on my channel is garbage, dog. There's some real filler on that Squid Easy channel. But so because we've been working on those 3 games really consistently, we haven't been beating anything. So the last thing we did was roll credits on Kirby's Forgotten Land, unfortunately. Which is fine. Just a month out. So we've got all the games we've beat on stream and what we did. Credits, 100%, 100% in DLC. Some of these are kind of funny. If you look for Dredge, that's Dredge 100%. But then you scroll down just a little bit. That's Dredge Pale Reach 100%. That's Dredge Iron Rig 100%. And then also, here's Ape Escape credits. Here's Ape Escape All Apes. I think Ape Escape is on here like 4 times. Because I, like, once every year or so, I just sit down and 100% Ape Escape on stream. You cannot escape the ape. You can binge Squid with 1 episode. Look at this nonsense. Look at this. This is nonsense. What's the length on these bad boys? 7 hours? 6 hours? Come on. 1 episode is a binge. You're fine. I stream for so goddamn long, you don't even need to worry about it. Anyway. I'm going to upload... Chat, I'm going to upload this. This is getting uploaded onto YouTube permanently forever with this nonsense on screen. Incredible. Oh, there's my desktop background. Congratulations. Titty. You know, nice background. You know what's really funny? I literally had... why are we like this? What's wrong with us? A random game you own but have yet to play. You know what, Autumn? I'll tell you what. That's funny enough, I'll forgive you. Hang on. I'll tell you what. Listen. There's a situation. I am going to need Autumn to decide Steam or PlayStation. We're going to start with Steam or PlayStation. Because I have, like, probably over 100 games on both. Okay, PlayStation. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull up my Platinum Trophy roadmap. It has all of the unplayed games numbered on it. Some of these are not playable. Some of them aren't possible. However, we do this. Let's do a random number from 1 to 89 and check and see if it's something we can stream. Do you want to pick a number or do you want me to roll a random number generator? I can do either or. I could also, if you want to be really funny, I could roll a D100. Because I have physical dice. We could roll a D100 if you want to be really funny. So those are the 2 options, or the 3 options. We can do a random number generator, roll a D100, or you can pick a number. Up to you. D100? Hell yeah. Alright, real physical dice. Let's see. I'm going to try something really fast. Y'all bear with me. At this point, we're just goofing off, right? Who even gives a shit now? This is an amazing... If you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, I'm sorry that this is what the end of my stream looks like. Marvel Midnight Suns, that shit's over. This is the rest of stream now. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work. I can try it. Okay. Okay, you're never going to believe this, chat. Hang on. Check this out. Okay, how do I do this? Well, you're just a window, right? Can I just do that? Oh, yeah, I totally can. Check this, watch this. Whatcha? Yo, what's good? Alright, so here's what we're going to do, right? Alright. Here's the... There you are, chat. Look, there you are. You're right there. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Yo, y'all seen my workshop? Hang on. It's been a while since I've shown off the workshop. I'm going to see... how all this works. Check this out, right? Turn this light on. There's the situation with the Skylanders right now. There you go. All right, check it out. So here's the workshop, right? So I got this thing. I put my phone in this thing. It holds the phone, and then theoretically we can do like Warhammers and puzzle games and shit in here. It's possible, I think. Also, check. I love this guy. Yeah, look at that. Just fun coincidence. I haven't been able to show that off because we only just revealed the character. All right, so that's the workshop. This is what we're gonna do. We'll do it at the workshop. First, I gotta go get my. All right. All right, here's the dice. I know the lighting is bad over here. I gotta find a, what is it, a D10 and a D100. Or we roll like, no, it's gotta be a D10 and a D100. Where's a D, you're a D100, you. All right, how's that look? Those two? Yeah. All right. By the way, I can't see chat while we're here. Have confidence. Hi, Riza. Mom, I'm on the stream. Hi, YouTube. It's a D12. Did I grab a D12? No. Oh, I did grab a D12. It's a D12, chat. Oh. What's the fuck's a D10 look like? This is the D10. It's a D1. It's the same as a D100, except it ain't got no fucking whatever they're called. Good thing you're here for the save. I can't see chat while I'm doing this. Normally chat's on my phone. All right, you ready, chat? All right, here, random number generator. First try. Woo! Can you stay on the desk? No! Okay. 58. All right, 58. You know what, chat? You're going to stay here. You're going to stay right here. You stay right here, all right? You wait right there, chat. Ah. You're hiding. That's, you know what's weird? I just laid it against the desk. That's not even a bad shot of the workshop, actually. That's a pretty good shot of the. Hi, am I back? Oh no! Hello! Sorry! Y'all gotta tell me when my mic cuts out. My headset turned off. I might be out of batteries on my headset. I guess stream is over. Sorry, my headset turned off. I was like, why do I not have volume? Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Live. Also, that's the end of my water. Okay, chat. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I've never even played Witcher before. It's Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. That's number 58. How's it sound, Autumn? You want to do Witcher 3? Yeah, I've never played The Witcher. We can do The Witcher. That could be our game. If that sounds good to you, I'll put The Witcher on the consider list. Cool? Alright, cool. Okay. I don't know how this is going to look. I'm going to do my best here, chat. Don't make fun of me if I look ugly, alright? Here. I don't know how. I can see. Ooh! It turned itself off. So here's the boys. See, theoretically, I could get these boys set up. Set them down here. set the camera right here, and then I could spend a stream painting the boys. That's the plan. That's the long-term goal of what we're doing here is to be able to do that in this space. All right. So let me turn that off, and then put Witcher in here. It's not titled wrong, Mara. We're just taking a break. Let me turn this off before I close this, or y'all will see my titty desktop again. Hey, nobody wants to see my titty desktop. Chat, listen. Here's what happened. For the last, 3 weeks, my desktop background has been a safe background that isn't sus at all, that's totally normal, because I kept telling myself, what if I accidentally turn on the display capture and everyone sees my desktop background when the background is up? So I don't want anything inappropriate on here, right? And for 3 weeks, nothing happens. Today, literally an hour before stream, I'm dinkering with my stupid monitors, and I try to fix a problem with them, and when it's done, it resets my desktop background. It resets it. And I need to put another one on, and I say, fuck it. Because of the Elizabeth rebrand, I've been feeling gender. I'm gonna put giant titties on my desktop. No one's gonna see it. I never stream the desktop. I don't do that. It's stupid to do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's not a problem. The very same day, on stream, 6 hours later, and here y'all are looking at giant titties on my desktop. I am the stupidest motherfucker that has ever been allowed access to the internet. I shouldn't be here. I am too stupid to be trusted with OBS at 12 o'clock at night without someone monitoring me. Also, fun fact, Mara, it's 12 a.m. where I am, so it's actually 12, literally right now. I have other, I had some really good stuff earlier. Your monitor 2, yeah. So this is the one it was before. And then I say to myself, it's fine. No one's going to see it. You can have the titty background. And then, of course, immediately it becomes a problem. Get your nasty ass Cali feet out of my goddamn chat. We're good. This is the most unhinged way I've ever ended a stream. I guess I'll bring this back up. Hang on. Okay, 2 new games for the Consider the Following stream. Blueprints from Bull, and then we've got Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Ugh. I can't win. I can't win on this channel. I've made friends with the wrong people, and I am doomed to forever deal with this nonsense. I'm doomed to forever deal with feet in my fucking Twitch chat. Welcome into Riza and Mara. I hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. We're debating the whole thing was I was supposed to be doing a thing here, and y'all derailed me. I was violently derailed, chat. I was on a beat. I was asking what we were going to do with our lives. I was denied this comfort. It was stolen from me. What did I just get hit with? I'm refilling my water, so I can't see the chat. Oh, love. Okay. If Steel View type treat, it would have thrown a treat at me. Bull, do you have the whole collection? It looks like you have the whole collection there. I don't know how many there are because why would I want to know that? But I know for a fact Panzer does. Panzer wouldn't forgive himself if he didn't have the whole collection. Yeah, DMC5 is on the to-do list, Mara. Mostly just got to get around to it. We just have so many games going on. I really need to narrow down the list. We need to finish games so that we can remove them. But we're working on that. We made some good progress in Marvel tonight, which is good. Huge. We've been making good progress. Skylanders will finish pretty quickly. I might do DMC5 after Skylanders, because DMC5 would be short. And so if we can finish Skylanders and then DMC5, that gets a couple of them off the list. Because we're probably, one, maybe 2 streams off from DMC? And then Skylanders, yeah, at most, like, 2 streams left. I don't have a good gauge of how close we are to the end of Okami. Nor do I have a good gauge on how close we are to the end of Clandestine. So those ones are going to kind of be hit or miss. Yeah, so that's like 2 streams for my average. Because I tend to average 5 to 6 hours. Easy. Yeah, exactly. So we've already done like 6 hours of DMC5, so it's probably just one more stream, realistically. We just need to get Kat in when she's got plenty of energy and then run through the whole thing, right? So we got that going. We're probably making good headway on RoboCop. Again, don't have a good gauge of how long that is. I know Midnight Suns is like a 150 plus hour title. So that's going to be a while. Final Fantasy IV, when we get back to it, gonna be a while. We got to get around to those. Bloodborne is pretty much done. It's one stream. So once we get a few of these under control, it'll start looking a little bit better. And I think a lot of the upcoming Consider games will be one and dones, or at the very least, they probably won't end up on the current playing list. So Okami has such a weird pacing that I really cannot say. So before I was violently derailed by chat, I was asking y'all, do we want to stick around a little bit longer? Here, I'll put up a poll for it. I know this is a mistake, because you're just going to tie it, and then it's not going to mean anything, but unfortunately, poll options have to have pretty short titles, so I can't call this Squid gets to raid out and spend the night resting, or Squid yearns for the stream mines. I have to abbreviate them, but those are your 2 options tonight. Yeah, Okami's like a 20-hour game, which is a pretty reasonable amount. That's like if I don't fucking die, right? Chat. If there's... Hang on. One more person needs to vote for Rest of the Squid. I need one more person to vote for Rest of the Squid. If you're there and lurking, please vote for Rest of the Squid. There are 8 viewers in chat. There are 7 votes on Rest of the Squid. If the last person, if there's a lurker out there, if they come in and vote, it is officially a 100% of chat voting for me to raid out. 100% of you voting for me to raid out. That's unreal. No, 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 no. No, I don't. I can see who's here. There's no bots. I will never out a lurker, but I know who it is. They are here. They are lurking. They might not be listening. I will never, ever, ever out a lurker under any circumstances for any reason at any time. But there's a really good chance that that person is still here and they're just lurking, so they're not going to click it. But it's okay. I mean, but that's pretty unanimous, right? I mean, that's pretty unanimous. That's pretty distinctly unanimous. You know how it is, Autumn. I respect lurkers hugely on this channel. I have never been like, oh, my chat's so quiet, and oh, I have like 10 people in here and they're not even saying anything. Like, I've never been like that. I love lurkers. I am all about people being allowed to just sit in my chat and be comfortable. We know what Liera would vote. Liera would vote for Squid to go to sleep. Yeah, we can call it 100%. That's union percent. Chat, it's union percent. That's your new raid message. Union percent is real. All right, hang on. All right, let's do that. And then that. And then all right, there you go. There's your raid messages. Everyone, please copy one of the raid messages, whichever one you like. Use whichever you prefer. The salute, the dance, there's a tentacle if you're not subbed. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. We're going to head out. For those of you who don't know, the upcoming schedule next week is going to be huge. I hope all of you are ready for it. Sunday, that is May 4th American time. Pretty much like 24 hours and change from now. Roughly about 48 hours from now, basically. In 2 days from today, from around now. I'm going to start up a stream. It is my birthday. That will be my birthday stream. I will have the throne updated with some silly little goodies you can throw my way. Do not feel obligated. Your presence is the only present I need. But I will actually have some small things on the throne if you want to throw shit at me. More importantly, it is also Star Wars Day, and I love Star Wars. I think Star Wars is a really fun setting to do shit in, so I am going to be streaming. And Kit and I have decided we want to do some Star Wars Battlefront. We're going to play the survival mode in Star Wars Battlefront. We're going to get Kat in on it. We may get Oni in. If not, I might look for a different fourth to fill out the party. Because we're just going to play a bunch of Star Wars. So we're going to do a bunch of Star Wars. The remake. The EA ones. The old ones don't work great. They were not ported well to PC, and the servers are bad. The remade of the originals is also kind of slop. The EA Star Wars Battlefront had a problem that it was microtransaction to hell, it was super toxic, and it was pretty much only PvP. However, it now has some good co-op modes. There are still a lot of people playing it, and they took out the loot boxes. All of the stuff is now just purchasable in-game. There's no more loot boxes. So the EA Star Wars Battlefront is now kind of playable. The campaign is still single player only, which sucks. But we're going to do the survival mode with our friends. I would pay real money to fix the PS2 Battlefront games and make them playable online. It simply doesn't work. We've tried mods. We've tried the built-in settings. We've done everything. They just do not connect properly. Kit and I have such bad desync and disconnect issues, it just is never going to work. It is heartbreaking, but those games are ancient, and that's just the way it is sometimes. So that's unfortunate, but you know how it is. Sometimes it be like that. So that's Sunday. Monday should be a normal stream day. We're probably going to do Skylanders or RoboCop. Wednesday is going to be the next Consider the Following game, which is Peripeteia. So I hope y'all are excited for Peripeteia. It's pretty interesting. It's still in early access, but I'm really excited to try it. My friend Loot was very, very excited to get me to try this. When Loot redeemed this, it was a demo. It's now out in early access. So we're going to see how that goes. Then Friday. Friday is exciting for me because Friday, May 9th, American time, at 7 p.m. EST on May 9th, I'm going to debut my new PNG on stream. If you have not seen her, she is currently visible on my Blue Sky. I will get you the post in just a second. The post got enough likes and has been revealed, so you can go take a look at her. But she's going to make her actual debut here on stream. I'm very excited for that. The new model is not going to be replacing Squid, but I am non-binary. I have always been non-binary. I am specifically gender fluid. Sometimes I feel a lot more femme, sometimes I feel a lot more mask. And the problem is, despite the fact that I have days where I'm really, really feeling femme, I've always presented mask. I sound mask. I look mask. I use he, him pronouns. So when I'm having femme days, I don't have a good way to communicate that to people and to present that. So by getting a second model and having a different character to represent me on femme days, I'm hoping that kind of helps with that. That I can just choose to be female on some days. Yes, my gender is just quantum. I'm either male or female, but until you check, I'm actually both, and I don't choose a state until you check on it. Also, how's it going, Notori? Good to see you. That's the post if you want to take a look at her. Her name is Elizabeth. We're very excited to debut her. Kit has once again absolutely annihilated the task. She has done a job that I simply cannot believe. So May 9th, 7 p.m. EST, we're going to be debuting that PNG. I hope to see a lot of you there. I hope some of you can stop by this Sunday for my birthday. If not, that's totally cool. We're just going to be playing some Star Wars games. So next week, going to be busy. A lot of streams coming up. Also, next week on Thursday should be the finale of our current campaign over at the Captain's Table. So that's exciting. That campaign has been going really well, and I'm very excited to see what happens at the end. So I hope you're all looking forward to that. That should be Thursday. So, like, Tuesday is the only day next week I'm not streaming. It's going to be a busy week. So I hope to see you all then. There's the Discord. Grab a Discord link if you have not already. It is the best way to keep in touch with the channel. It lets you get go live notifications to know when I'm going to go live next. It lets you hang out and chat with us. It lets you see all of the cool stuff that I'm planning. I talk there all the time about upcoming stream features, and we share memes, and we have a good time, and we play stupid Karuta games. It's good. Come join us. There are the raid messages. I will repost them in just a second here. I want to thank all of you for chatting and watching and hanging out and keeping company and doing your dumb considers and interrupting my fucking speeches by being silly heads. I love every single one of you. I would not trade this community and all of your bullshit shenanigans for the world. So thank you so much for being here and for being stupid with me, because that's really what I need in my life, is a bunch of people to sit around and be stupid while I'm trying to play games. We are getting back to the consider list. Finally, it's kind of been on a hiatus because we were just sort of in the middle of some stuff. So starting next week, we'll be getting back onto that, and now we'll be able to do consider games as Elizabeth as well. So very exciting. I do hope to see all of you again soon, especially Sunday. But right now, that's right, it's closing time at the Squid Easy. Make sure to grab one of these raid messages. Let me go repost them real quick. If you got one of them copy pasted, feel free to place it into chat so people can grab one. Get your last minute burritos in. If you haven't done so already, make sure to go into those redeems and make sure to do one last bartender, the usual. Get your daily tickets. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out, chatting, being here. I love every single one of you. I am sorry, Hattori, that you are having a not great day, and I am also sorry that you came in right as we were raiding out. I did ask if chat wanted me to go longer, and they voted universally to send me home, so I apologize for the timing. We've got some VODs up on YouTube if you really need squid, but I am finally starting to upload things to YouTube, so I hope to see you all again soon. But it's closing time with the Squid Easy. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. No, you can't be allergic to your meds. That's not good. Please be okay, Hattori. Goodbye, everyone. Discord.